Yo, 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 yo. What's up? And I'm here with Nipton. Oh, sorry, I haven't said like any words today, so my voice is all like froggy or something. Foggy froggy. Hello. Oh my, it's beginner time. What up, Nipton? Alright, we should get some quests. I'm gonna go ahead and share this link really quick in the Chrono Discord. I'm really bad about doing that, so I've been trying to be on top of things like that. I would smega, but I need to save the resources. I don't feel like loading up another instance on my other PC or whatever. Don't want to do it. Simply don't want to do it. It's tough out here, that's right. Here, let's post these real quick. Alright. Sorry for the hold up, Nipton. He always has to wait like 100 years for me to do anything. Alright, Kenta's research. Yeah, sorry about that, man. What's up, Pot? Yeah, Nexon's doing this to me. You gotta save me, man. You gotta break into headquarters and save me. That's what I deserve for playing the beta? Oh my god, man. Need that candy? It would help. So... I just did this like a week or two ago. We need Poopa, Sparker, and Freezer. Are these all to the right? But we need to go a couple maps over because there's a quest this way anyways. Where we have to get seal meat. And I think we're a high enough level to get seal meat. Let's see what these got. Yeah, 43. Perfect. And it looks like you can start getting the seal meat pretty easily. Oh, auto ETC. Always happening to me. Okay. Let me get rid of these really quick. Seal tooth. Actually, what it could do is start putting things into storage. I just want to hold on to these to remember them. And then we'll put this away because we want it for the quest. For the quest. Okay. Alright, we gotta go... Oh shit. Those are harder. Harder as in I can't hit them until I check the accuracy. Alright. There's this up here. Oh, is this slippery because it's icy? Wow. Hey, Aaron. That's so hard. That's hard. Pause. Oh, I never noticed he's wearing earmuffs. You're acting like he's got ears right there. We have a snowman wearing a big old bucket hat. Like, what's going on? Okay, that's the seal meat quest. And then, yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, poison Poopa? That means Poopa's on this side. Here, we're gonna have to go to the left, I think. I think this is the Poopa. I don't know why they would call a fish a Poopa. But, you know, I'm not going to tell them how to name a fish, you know. This is what Wizard decided to do. What's going on with my smack accuracy, man? 67? Okay. 54. 64. We're only 3 points off. That ain't bad. I am finding myself missing some accuracy. Okay, I got it. I got it. You got yours? This projectile they're doing is doing some big damage. All right. You got it. What's the other ones we need? I'm getting rocked. I need to enter the other room. What's the other one we need? Seal meat, quest helper. I'm gonna put that on the screen. Put it way up there. Way up there. Sparker? A Sparker? Yo, what's up, Hobby? Where do you get the 69 mop? So when you get to level 70 on beginner, I believe, there's just a quest that pops up in Lith Harbor, and you just walk up and he gives you the mop. I don't think you have to actually do anything. He's just like, oh, you're still a beginner, and then he gives it to you. I haven't seen it, but that's just what I've heard about it. I'm excited to see it for myself, though, one day. Okay, we can get the freezer. I'm missing the hell out of this, man. I might need to scroll some accuracy on this mop. Have you already scrolled your mop, by the way? I think it might be time for me. Not yet. Can I not pick this up? Am I seriously full? It fills up so quick. Especially with all these quest ETCs. Okay. Are you missing these guys, or do you have enough? Been stashing the accuracy scrolls. What's your accuracy looking like? Does it not say? Oh, I thought it used to say. Guess not. Yeah, what's your accuracy right now? 76? Oh, man. I probably should pump more decks, huh? Alright, let's get this Sparker DNA. Yeah, why are they calling the mob poop? That's not right. What's up, Melee? Whoa! How did I just do that? There's some sort of momentum trick you can do in the water. Where you just launch. Okay, and I don't have room for this because I'm picking up other stuff. There it goes. Alright. Once you get yours, let's go turn this in so we can get some space in our inventory. I know, what's going on, man? They're dropping way too much shit. Stiff feather, all that. Get that shit out of here. We gotta talk to Kenta just to clean it out. Hey, Kenta. You know what I'm looking for. You do not have space? How ironic. Alright. You gotta move around a little bit when you do that. Sugar Rush Candy 10. Now we're talking. I'm gonna drop these Black Bull Deed to the land. It's for some reason that is the easiest ETC to get. And if you're killing those cursed eyes, you get so many of those. And you'll get baited sometimes. You'll be like, oh, I got a 10. And it's not a 10. I'm about to Photoshop Deed over top of the scroll and ask Baute to replace the file. Deed. JK. So what's your voucher count looking like? I have 547 and no scrolls to exchange. Donut? Oh god. I might have enough for 160. I don't know how much accuracy scrolls cost. They might be the same cost as a... Also, is this a spear? It's a pole arm. Pole arm. 400. I can afford 160. So, I think this is what we could do really quick, Nip. Whoops. You know, I always click the tracker doing this. I'm going to open up the monster decks. Scroll for pole arm. Scroll for pole. And then easily pull up the 60. It drops from Stumpy, Cold Eye, and Death Teddy. Cold Eyes drop them. Alright. Stumpy. What's his rate, though? Maybe we should farm this guy. What's the channel count looking like? Ooh, it might be a Stumpy angle. He probably drops a ton of scrolls. He drops Frying Pan and Wooden Top? Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that he drops Wooden Top. That definitely makes sense. Frying Pan's really funny, though. Just random. Let's see what we got. Shoes of Void, Gloves Accuracy, +3 Ac, +1 Dex. +3 Accuracy? How much does a 30 or a 10 give, then, for Accuracy Glove? If that gives 3, does that mean it goes up a lot? Because does that mean it goes up higher than 5 accuracy on a 10? I actually haven't seen a 10. Maybe here, let's look up glove for accuracy 10 on the decks. Crimson Balrog. Here, let's check what it says. 5 Ac 3 Dex. Oh wow. Here it is. Yeah, wow. 5 Ac 3 Dex. That is a lot of accuracy, and we do happen to not really need attack that much. Like, we definitely use attack. It might be like we can swap into an accuracy glove. I don't know. Accuracy definitely seems like we should be getting it on other pieces of gear than glove and weapon. Kind of thing for sure. But we do like having the defense. I like playing beginner because it's making me go away from my norm of trying to just max out my attack as much as possible. With the range being so big and just being forced out of not having mastery, it kind of like matters less and less. Because it's like you're unlikely to hit the top of your range anyways. Like, sure, it's more likely to hit higher numbers the higher it is, yeah, but Anyways, with all that said, I'm gonna go for my first 60 on this, and then... Wait, hold on. Instead of that, what is Stumpy's requirement? We might be able to just go straight to Stumpy without doing this. Oh, he's only 45. That ain't so bad. Hey, Danny, what's good, man? What is good? Okay. You know, here, let's take the cab. I think we have a beginner discount. There's a beginner cab that takes us right next to the Orbis Tower. Or not beginner cat tab, but you know what I mean. Dolphin. 90% discount for beginners, even in Aqua Road, baby. Even in Aqua Road. So Ocean I see, and I would like to see myself over there. That's true. Yeah, and then technically we can go straight to Elnath from here, but we don't really have a big use in Elnath. Wait, hold on. Detour moment. What's the accuracy requirement here? Do you have this quest done? Oh, 6, 7. Oh god, man. Alright. I can't hit these either. It'd just take a while. All right, all right. Do a little FM trick really quick. Do this. Walk here. Doo-dah, doo-dah. And I still am going slower. I promise it's cool, though, to do it like that. Even got more speed and still going slower. Okay. Leafery? No. Hey, so I forgot where we were going. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're farming Stumpy. Sorry. Alright, let me see if FM warping on this map is good. I don't ever try to do it here. Oh yeah, it's perfect. It takes you right to it. You don't even need to jump down, even though jumping down feels pretty good. Alright, Perion. I love Perion. Oh, I love Perion. We're gonna do some bossing. Been a long time coming. I'm just going purely based off memory. I think we gotta go to map 5. It's one of these. Whoops. No fossil quest on here? I have the fossil quest in my guide coming up. But I say to only do the first one because it's so much walking around that it's not worth it. So you just do the first one while you're in Perion and that's it. Alright, we're in 3. It might be in 4, so I'm gonna check 4 first. This might be X stumps. I'm seeing the X stump stuff down there. Oh, we would get a yellow text. We would just get a yellow text. Right? Or... yeah, exactly. No retime available. Yep. Stumpy is spawned. Simple as that. It's telling us. Oh my lord. Dude, we're too strong. Easy drops. Oh, does he heal himself? What the fuck? Stumpy heals himself? You know, I think we'll need... oh, you know, tree branches, leaves. Yeah, we'll need all that. Time to surf. I'm gonna turn off the background music and put on some tunes if we're gonna surf for a little bit. The Crystal Chronicles music again, of course. Alright. One swing and... yup. Wow. Big damage. I just need to poke him once. Auto ETC. It fills up so fast. What can I drop? Yeah, the snail shell, yeah. Yeah, just keep going to every open one that's 23 or less. Actually, 23 might be too close. Anything that's like 21 or less, 22 or less. No way. Oh, I was gonna say no way that he's not here. Who the fuck is farming Stumpy? The craziest thing. What up, Benny? Damn, you got a frying pan? I saw that. Hey. Sick. We love to see it. I get really into it in my video on why, but I'll give you guys a quick rundown. I think that X stumps and stumps in general are really good for warrior training, especially if you're going to play one-handed, because one-handed, your range sucks and you're going to be taking a lot of damage on mobs that run right into you. Ooh, okay. Getting some easy mesos. Like, people vote Spearman as being one of the worst warriors, and that might be true, like, numbers damage-wise, but because of spear range and being able to just keep themselves away from mobs, they are taking less hits than everybody. And that's even a big thing. It's just based on a mixture of damage and safety, I do say that you should be playing spear like halfway through the first job. Yeah, I'm not even gonna have lupins in the guide. Lupins should not be where warriors go. That's gonna be like a funded, that's gonna be funded part of the guide. There's plenty of mobs that warriors should just not be at, even if it's like best EXP. They should just not be there because they're just draining. They're just draining themselves. For the poor warrior guide, for the safe warrior guide, anything with the projectile is It's hilarious too. I remember how bad I was burning through pots anytime I was doing mobs like that. Did I get 15? Oh no, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm good. Getting all the thief gear. I like that him and Shade both drop dark gear. You got another pan? Damn, okay. When are we opening the kitchen? What's up, Kalu? Why Beginner 43? Beginner actually has cool custom content on Chronostory. And if I get up to level 70, I get a custom beginner mop. And let me tell you about this mop. It gives 690 weapon attack. Oh, sorry, I just started auto-firing. Whoops. I should probably switch weapon. I'm so greedy, man. I'm so greedy. Shawnified Mac. Ando, Shawnified Mac. Back to back. We're killing Stumpy back to back. Yeah, Kalu. This is the only server that I've heard of having custom beginner content. It's really cool. So there's a quest that lets me get this, a 220 mop at level 35. So this is actually pretty good. This makes it a lot easier to get through these lower levels. Alright, I got it. You started a beginner and got your tuna? Hell yeah. So yeah, Maple Island itself also has custom beginner quests. It's sick. What's up, Chronically Blessed? Since it's polearm? Since what? What do you mean? Oh, I missed your first message. Hypothetically, you could trade that mop into a warrior. Unfortunately, no, because it's locked to the beginner class. So, from what I understand, if you would job advance into a warrior, it just takes it off of your guy, and you can't use it. It goes red. It like, Whoa! Oh, you already did your damage, that's why. Yeah, that would be a sweet idea. I think Shawnee or Nipton brought that up the other day. That would be cool to like job advance into a Dragon Knight. It would be sweet. And it would be kind of a cool reward for building up a beginner in a way, right? Yeah, that would be OP. You would be fucking broken if you could do that. Especially with 4th job coming out, trying to scale with a mop would be, oh my god. It'd be insane. I feel like that'd be so fun to do, actually. But yeah, it wouldn't be fair. Alright, 544. That's what's up, Puyol. Got the beginner going. What level is it now? I'm so glad people are trying out beginner because I've been putting it off forever. What's the goal with Stumpy here? Dude, he drops accuracy 60 polearm. It might be better to farm them somewhere else, something that we could just like sit there and hit over and over again. I think Cold Eye was the mob that drops it. So we could go to Cold Eye and like just get EXP. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Norman. Okay, Norman. Hell yeah. He's got the Norman Beginner. You want to do Cold Eye? That wouldn't be a bad idea. That way we can get to the Sleepywood music and enjoy that. And this guy's being greedy. He's not dropping any of his scrolls. He's dropping you 2 pans. He wants you to get in the kitchen or something. Yeah, we haven't gotten shit from this yet. It might actually be better to just go sit at Cold Eyes and run up some EXP. We did a fair amount of them. Oh, shit. Oh, he heals himself. Yep, it's all good. Yeah, we did a good amount of the 999s. There's some that we have coming up that I don't think he's done yet, and I haven't done, which is Dark Eye and then Skeledog. And I didn't do the green mushroom just because we were kind of over-leveled for it. Although it probably wouldn't be bad to do. But hey, what level is your beginner, Shawnee Mac? I know you haven't been on it for like a day or two. We could help catch you up. Well, you've been on it to like show up and hang out a little bit, I think, but... Yeah, we gotta level you up, man. Don't feel like you have to keep up or anything. But we can carry you as our beginners. Not saying we could carry you with godly strats, but we could go in there and start swinging at some mobs with you. I don't know how you feel about the getting help thing. I feel like it's been kind of fun only doing beginner party. Right, just advance into a spearman and become DK. It'd be sweet. You'd immediately get the mastery, making it really OP. And it like almost doesn't matter how you scroll it at that point because it's just already godly. Yeah, let's do a couple more of these and see if he drops at least one scroll for us and then head over to Cold Eye. What's up, Impulsive? Yeah, we're getting a little bit up there. Still quite a long ways away until level 70, but we're gonna keep working at it. What level is the Cold Eye quest? We might be able to do the Cold Eye with you right now if you have some free time, Shawnee. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's over there. He's so greedy. Doesn't drop anything for us. $587. A lot of channels. Guys, last night, Chrono had over 700 players. And I think Vaft was saying in the Discord that the most that they've ever had was 800 during third job release. And we might be getting close to breaking those records. Alright, let's just do one more. He's being greedy. He's not giving us nothing. 328, and then do this last kill, and then you want to go head over to Cold Eye, see if we can get some. Oh wow, someone's here. Happy Mapling. That's cool. Alright, let's go to 332. Was that a Syndit? It looked like they were holding a dagger and still throwing stars. I did, Pulley. How should I be saying your name? I feel like I was saying Pull for a while because I didn't see the I in there. What up, feet? What up, feet? Hey, big feet like Andre the Giant. I got a one-handed 60 and a frying pan. Hey, that's something. Alright, we could head over to Sleepywood. I got the Sleepywood scroll. You know, it might be cheaper to just cab to Sleepywood because of the discount. It's cheaper to just do that over the scroll. I don't think it's that much of a big cost, but that's pretty funny. Alright. We gotta at least get some. And if not, we can get some other scrolls to exchange. Alright. Let's get that sweet, sweet Sleepywood. I actually really like this map. Something about it. Fish. Now we're strong, baby. 56. I think I'm perfect, right? Am I good without that? Oh yeah, I am without that. I'm not even wearing it. They only hit me for 1. It does have good rates. I think I was seeing like 200k plus yesterday. Let's see how it goes with the duo party. Pole or P-wheel? Oh, okay, I'll just call you Pole then. Perfect. But yeah, you're so right. It's very similar to just first job warrior. People joke about warrior being like both first job and beginner like all the way up until even past third job advancement. Like you have to level up your third job a bit before you even start using the skills anyways. So in a way, it's basically like a beginner. I'm already used to this. I'm already used to walking up the mobs and hitting a button. Yo, Gavozi with the 22, my guy. Thank you so much. I'm doing good. How you feeling? Guys, you gotta check out Gavozi. He's such a good streamer. He's such a chill guy. That's my dude. Fourth job waiting room, that's right. Those fourth job videos look sweet. Jobless. Hey, we're not the noblesse, we're the jobless. Jobless. Unemployed. Shout out Gavozi. Yeah, this EXP's good. It's good. It's strong. It's powerful. But we have one main thing we gotta do here. We gotta run up the 60 scrolls for accuracy. This drops polearm accuracy 60. And that's why we're here. Found 2 chaos crystals. Easy, moolah. Perfect. Chaos crystals, when you're below like level 50, is just free money. You gotta take what you can get. You can save them for later, but I wouldn't start worrying about saving them up all too much until you're into higher levels and your money's not a big issue. Because you're gonna get to a point where you're getting drops that are funding all of your potions, and then even more. You'll end up just spending your meso on gachapon or something. And at that point, when you have enough money to just do whatever, yeah, save them up. But early game, especially for us beginners, it is free money. Come on, come over here. $800 of each ore on him. Nice. That's plenty of resources. Yeah, you can also use those resources, of course, to craft your chaos crystals, which ain't so bad. It's $1 million a pop to craft them, though. So that you do got to keep that in mind. But eventually, like I said, you will have enough resources where Meso's not a big issue anyways. It probably won't matter. Blasting into decks, or what's the plan? I think it might be a mixture of having defense and accuracy items, and then also getting, a little bit into decks to just have some more base accuracy. What can you do with the Chaos Crystals? So Chaos Crystals eventually get used to re-roll the stats on weapons and gear. So the first use you would get out of them is in Omega Sector. You can re-roll your Unwelcome Weapons, which is a craftable weapon in Omega Sector, and ends up being for pretty much all classes, if not every class. You get your best in slot weapon there. And then you can, with the Chaos Crystal, re-roll the stats and make them better before you start scrolling them. Unwelcome mob. You know, we were talking about it. We've been trying to put together some plans, and I was saying it a bunch last stream also. I'm thinking the next mop would be 1337. We have the 69 mop as the next mop. 690 weapon attack. And I think the next best play would be 1337 Leet. Just to, you know, tag on with the numbers. Keep going with the whole numbers, funny numbers rollout. And it would be a really good and solid deserved upgrade for a beginner getting to 120. I know that the weapon could be 107, like an unwelcome weapon. But it maybe would be something where we'd either not let them use it until 120, or maybe let them unlock the quest and let them use it earlier. Helmet for defense 60. Those are good too. Getting helmet defense 60. These drop helmet defense 60 for the third time in a row. I'm saying it. I gotta embed that into your brain. I gotta brand it into the back of your stem. Helmet defense 60. We love those actually. Yeah, I'm thinking about the overall. With our overalls, if we do 30% scrolls, we could get 5 stat decks, which is kind of nice. But helmet, there's actually accuracy scrolls over dex scrolls. Do we want accuracy over dex? Dex gives us a little bit of damage. But it would be easier to get accuracy for swapping if we just have an accuracy hat or something. Think dex is better for us? Yeah, if it's raising the min range and all that. And I think you were saying this on your stream the other day. Strength also is raising your minimum range at basically the same rate. I don't know if it's the exact same rate. It's raising your minimum at pretty much the same rate of input anyways. So it's probably fine to just go mostly strength, depending on whether or not you don't need accuracy for something. Because I think a big issue is just gear right now. We're just low on accuracy, especially because of our gear. Like, we're locked out of shoes that give any dex until we can get yellow snowshoes. Kind of locked out of gloves that give us accuracy unless we scroll accuracy, or we get, like, blue work glove. So it's kind of tricky for warrior. Or warrior, beginner, same thing. Kind of tricky for beginner. You're trying to do pin booms last night? That map is so bad. Hey, Twig Genetics. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Actually, I don't think I've done pin booms yet. Is that one of the higher level Aqua Road quests? I don't remember if we did that on the Hermit. What's up, morning? Good afternoon. Did a beginner hit level 200 before Maplestory was purged? You mean like pre-Big Bang? I'm not sure. I would imagine so. Like, there would have been plenty of years for people to get to that point. And there was a big thing about bishops being able to leech people, so I would imagine it's possible. Nair got to 200 pre-Big Bang on a beginner? Is that true? Yeah, like, I think he has a high-level beginner in GMS, like, post-Big Bang. I don't know about pre-Big Bang. Pre-Big Bang would have been way harder. Oh, really? He was the first beginner? Oh, wow. Even pre-Big Bang? That's awesome. Yeah, that's a lot of work to leech yourself up to 200 like that. I respect it. Yeah, we get farther away from the minimum range anyways by raising the cap. Yeah, true, true. And that's kind of a big reason why weapon attack kind of circles back to being king. If anything, we could just go weapon attack on our mops and try to get accuracy from anything else instead of doing this. Realistically, weapon attack and strength would be kind of king. And our gear would be kind of where we should be solving our accuracy. If you want, we could stop this after Shawnee gets his 999 and then try to get attack scrolls, maybe? Because it's like, I don't know, getting like a point or two of strength here and there from the 60s ain't bad. I know they can do Pirate in Classic Maplestory, but what about Aran and Evan? You know, I know those classes are technically pre-Big Bang, but Pirate is a lot older than Aaron and Evan. So I feel like they might make the cutoff maybe just a little bit after Pirate, unfortunately. But yeah, you're right. Those are technically pre-Big Bang, and I know a lot of people consider them classic. I personally don't consider Aaron and Evan classic. I don't even know if I consider Pirate classic, but that's just me. I think Pirate is kind of pushing it, but they're still classic. They're just kind of pushing it at that point. It's definitely a little bit too far into the timeline, in my opinion, but I get why people still want them and still consider them OG. Like when I played as a kid, there was not pirates. It was not a thing. I really like the class, though. I think they're a really cool class. And they deserve their place, of course. I get it. Someone get their grandmother. Version 83, baby. Hey, I feel it. I feel it. 83 is really good. I know that's typically like the private server range. They go version 62 up to 83, and they'll usually do like a mixture of that or something. Oh, really? 62 is when they added pirates? I did a tiny bit of yard work today, and we have like a trellis that we have a bunch of vines going all around, so I messed with the vines a little bit. Put them in a nice comfy place so they could start wrapping around. Want the whole trellis filled up. Got the long cut. Pulled some weeds here and there. Brought out the grill. It's getting warmer out, so we got the grill out again. Yup. Brought out the grill. I'm looking forward to the warm weather, man. It was so nice out today. I only went out there to cut the grass, but I was like, wow, it's nice as fuck. I'm gonna do some more stuff. Just enjoy the weather. Felt good. Been feeling pretty productive. I made a song last night also, and I've been mixing and referencing that this morning also. Getting a lot done. Did some more video editing stuff, and then compiled some more information for the 1 to 30 guide. I'm going through my manic, very productive moment right now, which is something that happens to me every once in a while. I just start getting really productive and doing a bunch of shit. I think I just had more energy lately or something. I don't know what's going on with me. But this is good. I'm trying to ride the wave while I have it. While I have the energy in the get-go. What is Pathfinder? Is that an actual class in Maple? That is something I've never heard of, if that's a class. I feel like I've heard of pretty much most of the GMS classes, but I've never even heard of that. It's a Bowman class. Oh, it's the Panther class. Oh, see, I've seen it tons of times. I didn't know it was called that. It was called Pathfinder? I'm not gonna lie, I did not like seeing the resistance classes with like their big mounts and stuff. Oh yeah, Wild Hunter is... yeah, that sounds like their Wild Hunter. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, those weren't called Pathfinder, true. But it was a bow class, I see. I don't know about all the mounts. It seems fun to play, but then the fact that there's like explorers walking around that don't have shit like that, it's like, alright, so you get that from like level 30 or level 10 or something, and then everyone else has to wait until they're level 60 for the Aqua Road quest. I don't know, it felt kind of weird. I get it though. Highly mobile Bowman class, I think that was the point. And then the other resistance class is like, the point is you're supposed to be some steampunk machine. I don't know what the fuck they were going for. Welcome to Steampunkville. We're in the resistance class. Sorry, I'm talking shit. I thought they were fun. I played a little bit of those classes. I think one of them at least had a good link skill to get. I hope that doesn't happen, Terwin. I'm right there in the same boat with you. I feel the same way. I really hope it doesn't get fucked up. We know exactly that we know exactly their business model is usually just whatever can generate them profit, but like honestly, it would get more profit to make it a good game that everyone can just enjoy. I think even if they don't run up their profit as much as they want at first by making good changes, it gives it more longevity, and then they end up making more money in the long run, right? If money is the fucking goal, make it last longer. Give it longevity. And I was saying it before, but yeah, if you just give a bunch of pay-to-win options, a lot of people are just going to be turned off. Like, some players are going to be alright with that. Like, oh, I can pay for my 2x, 3x, and it's cool. And, like, it's kind of fine for some people, but a lot of people are going to see that and be like, oh, I feel like I can't keep up with my friends or whatever unless I pay money to this thing. And that sucks. It's a rug pull. They're milking it dry. They're going to go ham, run up the money from all the classic hype and just rug pull, you think? I hope not. If they do that, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, they're testing the waters with Maplestory Worlds and Maple Mobile and all that. Maple Idol. They're just testing the water. Someone pulled my rug and now there's creases in it. It's the worst when a rug has a bunch of creases and shit, man. I'm sitting there trying to kick out the creases with my foot and then it goes back up. It's like I can't stop the form at this point. And what's up, Kerminex? How you doing? What's up, Giuseppe? How you doing? Are you on Twitch? I am on Twitch. I'm sorry. It's sometimes a little bit confusing for both chats. You guys will hear me respond to stuff that you might not see. But in the top right corner of the stream, I do try to put both chats there so you guys can see what other people are saying. You can see what I'm responding to or just seeing other conversation. That way you guys can also say hi to each other. You'd be like, hi YouTube, hi Twitch, all that shit. Are you on YouTube? I am, Aaron, and I actually remembered to start the stream. And I checked to make sure it was working. I've been bad about that. I'll look over and Aaron will be like, yeah, you're not live, man. I'm so bad at this shit. I'm getting new to streaming on YouTube. It's only been like a couple weeks now. It's tough. I'm getting plenty of the penis heads, which is this amazing warrior helmet, the gold Nordic classic penis. Load them up at the same time. Nice. Hey, Cerno. Good to see you, my guy. Oh, no. I'm sure at least for like the first few months the economy should be fine. It'll be tough at first. Everything will feel kind of expensive, and then as people start getting into the higher levels and they're able to get easier mesos, things should stabilize a little bit. It'll be weird at first, but it's possible that like bots take over, and then if bots take over, they're gonna definitely control the market to a big degree. Hate to see it. You know, that's how it goes with the MMOs. Big bot market. Gold farming. They got the robots selling us the scrolls and they're automatically doing it. They're automatically setting up shop. They're checking the prices. Automatically. They're going beep, boop, bop. I know the price. I have a built-in owl. They're gonna do all that shit. They're gonna have the best prices in Kerning City and it's gonna be tough to beat them. These scrolls are rarer than the fucking unwelcome earring. Yeah, what the hell? I haven't gotten one. What about you? Zero? This might be a lost cause, man. We're not even getting that much EXP. I did get like 30% though. Shawnee Mac, are you done with your 999? Probably at this point, right? All done? Okay. Okay. Let's give up. I don't know if you agree, but let's give up. Do you think we can hit Dark Eye? Could jump over there really quick. 88? Forget I said that. Holy shit! That's what hackers used to do back in the day. You see them doing that in Genesis. You ever seen that? Videos of people doing hacks and they'll just level up in the town like crazy? Characters floating around, they're like locked in the jump animation. Oh, yeah, same, Shawnee Mac. I'll level up and I'll open my skill tab like, oh shit, I can't use that. You too, Nipton. Funny. Funny ass shit. Oh yeah, you want to do curse die? No, let us help you because we're just chilling. Oh, you got to take a nap. I see.
Yes, sir.
And I think Skeledog might be worse. Let's check. What's up, Neras? 69 accuracy. Sort of close. 64. Earring Dex 60 is 1,000. Oh my lord. Oh. Okay. So let's see. Helmet. Accuracy is expensive as fuck. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. Accuracy costs 1,000 for a 60, but Dex costs 800. Huh? What's up, Kanjo? Kanjo Bazooey. I like that. Been following for a while. Gonna start watching my lives. Yo, nice. Thank you, man. Welcome, welcome. I like your name. Okay, so it's 800 a pop for these? That's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. How much is the cape scroll? Cape Dex? 800. Okay. What else? Earring and hat is really all we can do. How the hell did we get these? $600 voucher. Oh man, this is rough. Shit. I'm feeling like the accuracy glove thing is more and more appealing. But damn, missing out on attack. I don't know. Let's see what it costs. It's 400 a pop. And you can get 100s for 2 a pop. Quick 5. I don't know if 5 is worth it over the weapon attack loss. Should I just respec? I could level up one more time and that'd probably do the trick. Shit, what should we do? You want to do yellow toy block? Do you have this? You already do that? An area where we can one-shot. True. We're kind of stuck at a standstill point here. It might be safe to respec and just go back to Aqua Road, or I don't know. One-shotting a mob would be kind of nice. Do we one-shot the curse dies? Oops. Also, is polearm one word? No, it's not. For attack 60. Junior Balrog Tormates these rats. We probably one-hit the rats. Nikki, Eliza. Zombie mushroom. We probably one-hit the zombie mushroom. Rats. 48, 1000 HP, and a zombie mushroom is 500. Alright, let me check the rates of this really quick. Spear time. Huh? Wait. I'm not seeing it in there. Oh, that's a zombie mush mom. Oh. Okay. No wonder. No wonder I'm not seeing it in there. Yeah, let's go to rats. Fuck it. You down to go back to Louis? We're all over the place, man. Alright. Kill Mush Mom. I think the issue is that these field bosses are so greedy and they don't drop us anything. The thing is, field bosses can drop you a stack of scrolls. When you do get a drop, it's possible they'll drop you like 4 of them, which is sick. BM and Mushmom hype? I mean Marksman hype? Did he drop another update? No way. Oh, okay. Yo, what up, Alex? Yeah, I'm doing Perma-Beginner. Bro is bored. Dude, Perma-Beginner has content on Chronostory. There's Perma-Beginner stuff. Check this out. I have a mop that's beginner only and it's 220 weapon attack. It's actually kind of sick to pick beginner on here. And it's like the same thing as a warrior anyways, man. It's like the same shit. I'm about to go hit rats in Ludi Tower, in Eos Tower. There's custom quests on Maple Island. You can get a frozen tuna on Maple Island from this quest. Level 20, beginner only, and you get a frozen tuna. It's actually worth it to play it on Chronostory. And I've been meaning to do this for a long time, but I was just busy doing other characters and whatnot. It's actually sick. And check this out. Our party, all beginners. I'm putting poison in everyone's brain. Yeah, we could just stay this map. Is there regular rats on this map below us, or is it turned into black rat? Yeah, so there's not really a giant reason to be here besides just trying to get this polearm 60. You're gonna check? Alright, for sure. Let me drop the savory cheese. Wait, do we need that for a quest? Is that like the Nemi quest? Oh, let me go get the Nemi quest. We actually need to kill these anyways. I'll be right back. There's also rats there? Nice. I'm gonna go grab this Nemi quest. I need that cheese. You can't get it unless you start the quest. It's a quest item, man. Oh shit. There's an Eos Tower quest. Oh, let me check. Yeah, we gotta go down to Omega Sector and get this too. We can do that after. That sounds like a good idea. It's not that one. I got it all twisted. It's not this one either. This one's hand jobs and foot jobs. Alright, here we go. 100 cheeses? Damn, Nemi, what you need all that cheese for? Alright. God damn, man. We also started some other Eos Tower quests. We got this one. We gotta get to Grandpa Clock. That's in the center thing. But is this worth doing, this level 33 quest? I gotta see what you get at the end of it. Oh, look at this. If we do this one, we can get an overall dex. That ain't bad. Or overall 60, which is probably more worth it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we might have to hang out on EOS Tower for a while. Yeah, baby. I gotta drop some shit. It's always putting bullshit in my inventory. Wait, let me sell these sturge wings and all that. Sell that. Bang, bang. Okay. I need that cheese. This guy is asking for a Looty teleport. I am in Looty. Teleport to me. We need this guy to teleport to us and then see that we're playing beginner. And then he's gonna be like, what the fuck? He's gonna be like, what? What's going on here? Or he'll not care at all. That rat's too far into the wall. I can't even get him. Too far into the wall for my liking. I'm noticing that the hand, foot, and Steve Jobs message is still on screen. We need people to start saying anything else to move that off the screen. Let's go. Thank you. You were farming at pigs with your tuna and a fresh level 8 came down and was like, what the fuck? Hell yeah, dude. Wait. You were at that Hidden Street pig map and there was just a random person showing up? Drops the Jacker mace? I hardly know her. What's the Jacker mace? Oh, that. I hardly know her. Oh, yeah. I need head. You can hold the rest of that stuff. Shampoo bottle be like head and shoulders? Huh, hold the shoulders. Is that a strength dagger? Oh, sick. Cass. Yeah, the chunky snail and the alpha ribbon pig. Yeah, we had to fight those. They have good drops on it, Maple Island. What are the rates in Chronostory? Can you not type out rates? I think it's my rates. It's technically 2 times EXP, it's 3 times drop, and 1 times boss drop, and 1 times meso. But it's more like 2 to 4 times EXP. Depending on where you're at, because some of the mob respawn density and all that is really, really high, and it feels like... And it feels like better EXP than what traditional 2x feels like. Hey man, start a Chronostory and you're struggling with accuracy as a warrior. Yep. At first you're going to want to pump a little bit into dex. Thankfully respecking, like doing the AP reset, is super cheap. It's only 1,000 or 1,000,000 meso, which is not bad. Not 1,000. And you'll be able to afford that pretty easily as you start leveling up more. But yeah, come check out Chronostory. It's fun. I'm not sponsored or anything, but I just respect the server and I'm happy to see it grow. Come play Chronostory. Here, I'm gonna put the message over on the YouTube chat as well. Okay. You're all done? I'm about to be done with this cheese in a second. Did you end up getting a 60 while we did this? I don't think I did. GG. Whoops. GG. Nah. Man, these scrolls are not dropping for us. Yeah, me neither. Damn. Well, I play Classic when it comes out? Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chrono had over 700 people on it last night. And hey, it's confirmed officially, Chronostory has way more players than Artale now. Way more. For NA, that is. I'm gonna play Ice Lightning at first and build up resources. Then I'll play Fighter afterwards. Unofficial Classic. Okay, quick 4,000, that's not bad. And then you get the 12,600. Yup. Second ingredient. Oh, she wants the tweeter eggs now? I forgot this was a bit of a quest line. Alright. She's got us doing the whole shebang now. No, I think this might be one of the last ones that we have to do for her. Gotta go to tweeters. Was tweeters down at like floor 6 or something? I forgot. I remember we were having trouble finding these for a second. When I was in elementary school, me and 3 other boys did this quartet thing, and we sang She Bangs. And we all did it in the voice of William Hung because that was the big thing on American Idol happening at the time, and we all thought it was funny because we were kids. She bangs. Oh, baby, 'cause she moves. I go crazy. Yeah, he was the GOAT. Yeah, funny enough, I'm actually related to William Hung. Yeah, I'm also Hung. Just kidding, I don't know him at all. I made that up. Wait, are these tweeters? We might have to go down one. Let me check this map really quick. Let me check this shit out. Alright, let's do this one, yeah. I saw you were missing. I'm gonna pop an accuracy pill. Preemptively, baby. 63? I got 64. This is perfect. Nemi wants cheese. Nemi wants eggs. A whole lot of eggs and cheese. Yeah, some grocery list. She's hungry as fuck. Hungry for di? Oh my god, I forgot to take a photo of it. Oh no, I can still take a photo of it because I bought it. I got some turkey di. And I gotta take a photo of the label. I bought some turkey di, some high quality turkey di. The song and area, of course, reminds me of Sonic 2, when you get to that air stage. Alright, I got 20 eggs. I don't know about you. Hey, while we're down here, do you want to go and do the yellow block quest? And then come back up. What's up, Leon? Oh. Yeah, we should get that other one. Oh, yeah, there's multiple quests we gotta do here. Yeah. True. Fuck. Oh my god. Level 40 bandit? If you're not already doing, like, the 999 quests, maybe, like, Drake's or something, since you'll probably have the accuracy for it. Oh, I already started it. I've been here. I'm good to go. Oh god. You only have dark eyes left? Nice. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You can access the dark eye quest super early. And some classes are able to do it early. You could go do that early and maybe just do like the first 9-9 and then come back later when you're able to kill them easier. Yeah, right now it's probably real rough. Yeah, Drake's might be the play. Level up at Drake's a bit. And Drake's is nice because then you can build up Drake's blood, which is the best attack pill you can use. Oh, wait. I did it all wrong. Are you already down the tower somewhere? What map do we gotta go? We gotta go to yellow toy block. That's like at the bottom. Okay. We want to go up one? Or are you in here? You're suffering as a level 41 beginner in the Dark Eye quest, 73 accuracy. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid it for now and just do other stuff. And that's awesome. Level 41 beginner. Hell yeah. Floor 4. Okay, I'm coming up. Hey, I'm glad you're playing beginner though. Trying to do ghosts and Ludi at 60 attack, but you're kind of boring and slow. Ah, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit easier to just go somewhere where you can mostly one-hit kill an enemy. Or like guarantee 2-shot. Just walk around, easily get them. Alright, 45 accuracy. I got plenty. Swap into this. Some accuracy. Or remove some accuracy and get some damage and defense. Yeah, those Skeledogs require a ton of accuracy too. Fuck that. And then we'll want to go up to the Drum Bunny hidden street and do that quest. After we get these. Yeah, both are kind of hard to hit at first. Actually, for you, it might be fine to go to Skelly Dog because you might have the accuracy for it. Ooh, good luck on the cape. Skelly Dog. Damn. Pin Boom is borderline skippable. You did it on Archer and it was still bad. Oh, even with like Arrow Bomb, it was still bad? Jeez. Steel mobbing? Hold on. I gotta drop this fucking ETC somewhere else. I keep accidentally picking it up and it's driving me insane. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck these leaves too. Stop giving me that shit. I need more ETC space. I've been putting some of my ETC in the storage. Oh, really? How does steel work for Bandit and Chronostory? Garbage can in RuneScape. I need that. What's up, Hoy Chivo? What's the end game beginner gear? So, you're using mostly Lith Harbor items like bathrobes and whatever, and work gloves and stuff. And then there's also yellow snowshoes, which can give dex, and there's also violet snowshoes, which give speed. The end game hat piece is probably like perfect scrolling, like a green bandana, which has 10 slots. And then our weapon especially, this is the big one. The weapon we can get, there's a custom beginner quest, which I don't think you actually have to do anything. You just walk up and get it. And at level 70, he gives you a mop that's beginner only, and it's 690 weapon attack, and that would be your endgame gear. But I'm wanting to suggest that another mop comes out, as well as potentially a singular skill that beginners can unlock, and then another fun option being that they can go back to Maple Island. I got some suggestions about Perma-Beginner that I'm gonna write out soon and put into the suggestion box. But yeah, I'll try to give the quick rundown about it, of my plans. This has been suggested before, but I'm gonna come up with my own version of the suggestion. I think there should be another mop you can get at 120 or maybe earlier, but I think 120 would be probably the proper reward, if not level 100. Another mop that is 1337 weapon attack. So you have the whole 69 mop that is the end game mop right now. It's the best mop. But what if there was a better one if you leveled up even higher? I mean, leveling up as a beginner sucks balls, so you might as well give them something like that. So yeah, 1337, you have the Leet mop, and I think that would be cool sounding, right? Yeah, Rainbow mop, and another option, you could call it the Unwelcome mop, because there's unwelcome weapons. That's technically like the end game gear for pretty much every class right now. And you could have another one of those, but it's for beginner, and it's a singular mop that doesn't upgrade or anything. You can only get one of it, because currently with the mops, you can only get one of them. It's not something you can like repeat or farm, and you only get to scroll them once. But I think might as well keep up the theme of that and only allow you to get one of this final mop, of course. But yeah, big mop, 1337. And then another skill that could be added to the beginner roster, because we don't get any custom skills or anything. We just have the beginner skills. And even up to level 70, I think it's fine. Like, even up to, like the whole third job thing, people were thinking maybe third job, they should get something. What if we make them work even harder, and then if you can get to 120, you get one singular skill. One singular amazing skill at 120. That's like an FMA, or I was thinking even Force Snail, which is something that Nip came up with. Force Snail, I think Nip came up with that, and it would act like a throwing star. and you would throw snails like a throwing star, and it has insane range, and it could hit like all over the map, just so they have something to spend mana on. Because like right now we don't spend any of this, we're just only using HP pots. It would give them a reason to spend that. And just be a reward for getting to 120, because 120 is fucking crazy. Add some life to the beginner class. I'm gonna suggest that, and then see if the dev likes it and considers adding it. A cleaning skill, I like that. Cleaning skill. Some sort of cleaning animation, like a giant mop summoned and wipes the map. That'd be kind of funny. I know kind of what happens with Maplestory Worlds in particular is that a lot of like GMS animations are just already there. So like he's able to just drag things over and easily, well not easily, but he's able to like bring assets in from GMS skills, and we could just give them some crazy FMA from GMS or something. I think that'd be funny. Alright, I'm at 100 blocks. What about you? Should we move on to Drum Bunny? GG? Okay. Alright. I think I have pocket space to just go straight there if you do. $250 all stat party buff. I don't know about that. I don't know if they should get a party buff. But I like your idea. I like it. I think it's right up here. Or is it the next layer up? Yeah, that's where I feel like the 4 snail thing kind of comes into play, because you could make that sort of like a single target that's really powerful, or you could make it 4 snails or even an FMA that hits multiple mobs. Wait, am I going too far? Did I just go past? I might be going too high. 25th? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. I think I want to say we went past it. Is it going to be on one of these? And maybe it's on this. Oh, there it is. Yeah. You're right. Nice. Damn, this is super high up. For it being an Omega Sector quest. This is a fame quest, by the way. I got to do it for the fame. Got to be able to use your whitewashed jeans. Excuse me. There we go. Gotta get the Dole Crystal. And the ore. Alright, I have just enough space to fit all this. Yeah, an attack that lets you hit more mobs, or something that makes you more useful at bossing for sure. I do love the idea of like adding party skills and stuff, but I don't know about all that. Then it becomes like this horrible mule that some people will make. It's like, oh, okay, so I get to benefit from the mule, but no one else does because no one else wants to make a beginner. I don't know, it's a little bit too much at that point. I do like the idea, though. I do really like the idea. Don't want to write it off entirely. I was just thinking that, Nip. This quest sucked balls on Artail. I did it, though. Synth and I were going around doing a bunch of quests for funsies. Oh, really? Pinboom is also covered in crappies on the map? Ah, I see. That probably would make it a little bit more difficult, huh? Hey, true, true. I feel like I'm right there with you too. It wouldn't bother me personally either. It wouldn't bother me either. I'd be like, oh wow, you made that mule. You might as well use it, and you deserve it, kind of thing. I agree. It wouldn't bother me that much either. But I can definitely see people being like, what the fuck, mule story? How does this person have another buff that gives them stats and stuff? You know, that's kind of... I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of people that don't want to see more mules. Because, again, yeah, I agree with you. It wouldn't bother me either. It would be cool. It'd be cool. And I would, of course, use it as someone who'd be, like, making a beginner. Like, if it does get added ever, which I don't think it would, but if that something like that would get added, I would for sure do it just for the fun of making it. Whether or not I started this or not. But yeah. For the overall player base, I'm trying to just look out and put myself in everybody's shoes. And again, I think it's absolutely a good idea. I'm not trying to write it off entirely. Okay, Nip. Do the same thing, but make it only a solo buff. Okay. So use the same concept, but just make it solo. I like it, I like it. These are good ideas. I think what's cool is once we make this suggestion thread, and I know that there has been suggestion threads about beginner stuff before, but maybe a new one with all the new players and stuff, and especially new players trying out beginner also, which is great to see. I love to hear that there's other players, not even in just this party, that are playing beginner. That's awesome to hear. Now, if there's going to be more beginners on the game, might as well add a little extra super late endgame content for him to work towards. And it'll open up for discussion for more things like this. People can chime in with their ideas, and then he can read through the ideas and be like, oh wait, I like this person's idea, I like that person's idea. Open the discussion, open the discussion. Because you could say the same thing and maybe he'll be like, oh shit, maybe I should add something like that. You might just sway him. And I've heard plenty of other good ideas too. Playing beginner is kind of like a for fun thing anyways, so it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to open the discussion. Reroll machine, and then we ended up getting it. Yeah, I remember some others and Sewer Monkey even talking about Ore Gotcha before we ended up having Omega Sector Gotcha, and then we literally got Ore Gotcha from Omega Sector. And then here's another thing. People were joking about, oh, what if we had the full Meso Ranger set and everyone was running around wearing all the Meso Ranger stuff? And sure enough, he added it to Omega Sector, which is great. I think it just shows that community feedback is really highly valued. And he'll consider stuff for sure. I think all it literally took was someone posting like a Power Ranger GIF and being like, what if we had this? And it got like a bunch of up thumbs and fire reacts or something like that. And the support thread of the Discord. And the supporters thread, I should say, not support thread. There's like a little channel for if you donate to the coffee. And you also get a Discord roll. You get the colored Discord roll. Get the yellow if you do the monthly support, or you get the green if you do a one-time dono. To show your support. Like a walking advertisement. I'm not sponsored or anything. I don't need to be doing this. Just 3 more ore. All set, you're all done? Okay, I need to get 3 more. Purse whacking Maple Islander, hell yeah. Yo, that's awesome. You were playing Islander? Is this game doing anything with beginner class? It is Applesauce Drank. It is. There is some custom beginner content. So there's a level 69 mop that I'm going to be working towards, but at level 35, there's a quest that lets you get this maroon mop that's 220 weapon attack. There's actually beginner content on here. It's really cool. And this is Chronostory. Here, I'll link this game in chat. This is through Maplestory Worlds. Yeah, you should try this out. If you like beginner and you've done it before, this is going to be like beginner enhanced. It's way easier than like the typical beginner experience. I know on paper it sounds like it's crazy that we're doing this, but I think both Nip and Shawnee can attest to this, that it is super chill. It is actually super chill to play beginner. It's not incredibly restrictive with Chronostory. Yeah, there's custom quests. You get a fish tuna quest at level 20. So you can be an islander with a frozen tuna. Get a frozen tuna. I said fish tuna, my bad. Frozen tuna. And there's like a fucking islander field boss you can farm that gives better EXP than doing the pigs. I got you sold. Hell yeah, dude. Come through. Come to Chronostory. Rock that islander. The thing is, you're also, if you want the mop, if you want this mop, you're forced into being an islander up until level 35, at least. Come join Norman. Yeah, join Norman and us. Yeah, we got Paul playing as well. He's playing beginner. Yeah, there's some cool stuff. But let me tell you about the level 69 mop really quick, and it also gives me a reason to press the button. It has 690 weapon attack. You thought the 220 was pretty cool. Check that out. And I believe it gives accuracy too, right? The skull shield. Oh, cool. I like that shield. Panlid too. Oh, dude, polearm accuracy 10%? Ooh. I haven't seen one, but that's cool that it drops this. Wait, what were you talking about for the skull shield? Right, it's legit viable, like actually too. It's not that bad of damage. Just looks cool. I love how the skull shield looks. Hey, welcome on in. What's this server? This is Chronostory. Oh, hold on. I don't think the link went into the YouTube chat. Let me get that for you. Earlier when I did it too, it didn't do it. I gotta make that command pop up on YouTube as well. But yeah, that's the link for my YouTube chat also. Sorry about that. It's through Maplestory Worlds, so it is an official Nexon client. It's not private server. I gotta be getting close. I only need 2 more. Getting real close. How do you mess with Dex for accuracy, though? So Dex is using the typical 0.8 accuracy per 1 Dex. And it's absolutely helping beginners to put some points into Dex, because we get some accuracy out of it. Like, we can scroll for accuracy, but while we don't have too much access to scrolls, it's fine for us to just be dropping some Dex points in. Kind of similar to Warrior. It's kind of similar to Warrior. If you don't have all the accuracy scrolls at first, you can just put points into Dex and it's all good. Dex also giving a little bit of damage, which helps. Ooh, 9. Almost done. You keep stealing them. You keep pulling the good rate from me. Keep pulling all my dark ore rate. How are you doing that? Kind of leveling up a bit too. Level 30 mobs. Yeah, and you know, if you're not just enticed with the beginner content on Chronostory, there's a bunch of cool skill changes with the other classes, and I think you would have fun playing pretty much anything on this game. I gotta warn you though, it's definitely not the same thing as an official client, and it's gonna feel different and play a little different from that. So if you're used to like private servers and stuff, it's not gonna feel the same. Playing Page right now? Oh, you usually go Mage. Okay, you're playing Page though right now and having a lot of fun. That's what's up. Page is such a respectable choice. And I think after some adjustments, they're gonna be really good in 4th job too. They have Heaven's Hammer coming up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That vert range, that big old AoE. You got a blunt weapon 60, nice. I know that the sake is a blunt weapon. That's two-handed. You could use that on a frying pan. It looks like a blast. Yeah, it looks good. All the warriors look fun. Oh, I got it, man. We're free. Thanks for sticking with me. Yeah, a couple people went page, and I think there was one level 50 page on the test server. I think page would be a cool pick, but it seems harder to play than fighter. I think page might be the worst of the three. Although, when they get into second job, they get stun from hammer, which is really cool. And if you have good source of accuracy, then that would actually be a really good playstyle. Having the stun from hammer, and hammer also just being real nice on damage. Oh, is there a rock on one of these? Actually, let me try that. There might be a rock on one of these that I could be taking. Yeah. Nice. Back to the town. Oh, I already know I'm gonna need to drop some shit. I'll pick this back up. He drops, or not drops, he gives us the 60, right? I'm gonna go overall 60 strength. It's higher value. Ooh, and we leveled. 44. And then we have this guy up here. Show this to Dr. Kim. Oh, okay. To the silo. Dr. Kim. $45,000 ain't bad. Okay. I'm gonna go into Dex for that level. Oh, opened up the skill points again. You think you got enough vouchers to throw a 60 on your polearm? Maybe we should do a 60. You have 6? Oh, of the 60 scrolls? Oh, okay. Nice, man. Okay. And then let's go back to Nemi, right? I don't remember if we turned that in. Yeah. And then we can do the pendulum quest. We can go down the tower. Or not the tower, the clock tower? I mean, it is like a big clock tower. Just towers, and looty. Oh yeah, I do have to warn you guys. I always forget to mention Chronostory. It's kind of hard with Chronostory. You got to give the whole shebang because there is a lot of important things to bring up. It does have no trading. There's no trading. Ooh, lightning, emerald, or star. I'm gonna go lightning. 10 defense. Unfortunately, not an upgrade, but pretty cool. Wait, she got more? Dilemma. Rat traps. Dog. Oh, I have 97. I have 97. No way. I thankfully did not drop or sell those. Yeah, although it is no trading, it's perfectly fine. Like you're able to get resources pretty easily. And then there's like a scroll voucher machine, so you can turn in scrolls you don't use and then turn them into scrolls you do want to use. Alright, how many rat traps do you need? We might be here a while. Wish you saved, you got none? Oh, fuck. Alright, we're chilling at rats for a while. The rat trap. Hey, they can drop our 60s, so that's cool. There's no buyback in the server, correct? Yeah. So if you sell something at NPC, you don't get it back. The only thing that you can do to prevent that is locking your items. So when you get an item, you do have the option to click this lock and then drag it over onto an item. And you can unlock by doing that again. You just sold your elixirs? Ah, yeah. Sorry to hear. Stream title says mopping up Victoria Island. True, you're right. We're in Ludi. I'm gonna update that. You're so right. I'm lying. You know, it's funny. I posted in the Chronostory Discord because I'm trying to get in the habit of like trying to self-promo or whatever in that little self-promo section. And then I did write Victoria Island out, and then I immediately edited it because I was in Aqua Road, and I was like, wait, that's wrong. I just removed the line that said Victoria Island. I guess I didn't do that on YouTube and Twitch. Is my YouTube title say Victoria Island also? I'm gonna change it to mopping up Maplestory. You stacked up a lot of elixirs before trade disabled. Nice. Finished the 999s in Sleepywood. A lot of them. We still have some more to do. We're able to do the dark eyes next, but we're kind of missing some accuracy for them. And then there's also the option to go over to Skeledogs eventually, but same issue. Need some more accuracy. You're at work right now. Can I motivate you to work the last 2 hours? You can do this. You can get through the last 2 hours. You can do it. Don't give up. The finish line is almost there. Could skip and go to Drake's. Oh yeah, and then come back. It's possible that Drake's would be a similar accuracy requirement anyways. Here, let's see. Drake, 82. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hide in the bathroom for 2 hours. And what's up, Osaram? Osoram? Oh yeah, you can't lock non-equipment items. Not really sure why you'd be selling your use stuff unless you're really, really short on meso. But yeah, it can definitely accidentally happen. I know that people who are really big on making meso in a location will sell pots they don't use. Like they'll sell like the sunset dews and stuff. And yeah, there's meso you can make from that. So actually, yeah, there's totally a good reason to sell use items. Oh, GG? Alright, let's get out of here. Nice. Hello, Nemi. Nemi's Dilemma. Oh, dude! I completely forgot we get this from Nemi. Look at this. Earring 60. I'm gonna go strength. Sweet. What's my opinion on private servers like Maple Legends? Gonna go Dex? I respect it. I'm gonna just put the points into the AP. Here, shall we? I think private servers are cool. The fact that they're unofficial makes me worried that they eventually can get shut down. So that's probably the major issue with them. But I've played on private servers plenty, and I've had plenty of fun on them. It's nice to use an actual legit old client to play Maplestory for sure. I've also played on like private servers, which is just like a couple people and some friends or whatever that privately host for each other, and it's not like publicly shared around. I've done that as well, and those are interesting too. All right, let's see. Oh, if I level up once, I do get the earring upgrade. It's not that important, though. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna go. You want me to go first? I'm nervous. I'm bringing it on this side, actually. Okay. Thank you. Go! Yes! Let's fucking go! Go, baby, let's go! Yes! Will I be still alive in 2 hours? Maybe. Have a good rest of your day at work. You got this. Alright. Good luck. Yes! Hell yes. And we're passing 60s, baby. Big time. Cool. Okay. What are we thinking? We might have to train a little bit. You said you stacked up a bunch of 60s. Clock Tower, you're right. Let's do some quests. You could just keep using 100% for a while, especially because you're gonna level up pretty quickly and replace the gear anyways. Especially those really cheap ones you'll want to do, like the ones that barely cost any scroll vouchers because they're also something you can buy for mesos. Those are perfect. All right, I think I know where Grandpa Clock is. He's like one map over with Chronos. It's a level 35 quest, and let me see what it's called. It's called The Pirate in South Perry, level 35 beginner quest. That's how you get that maroon mop. It might be one map down. It's possible that this was wrong. Can farm GFA 60 here for a second. Alright, let's go get that. We're gonna get so unlucky and never even get the GFA 60. We're gonna be there for hours. You also get helmet decks from Master Chronos. Some nice mobs down here for farming. Ooh, you think we can kill Timer? Oh, fuck! Oh no, he stuns! I'm getting out of here. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Not enough space. God damn it, man. Nice. We gotta kill TikToks? Okay. Can we do it? 74? Fuck! Alright, we might have to come back to this. Maybe we should train. Do you want to go to Cold Eye? Okay, let's get out of here. Just use a return scroll. You think you'll be able to boss as a Perma-Beginner after that timer interaction right there? That was pretty rough. If they're a lower level boss, we'll be fine, but ooh, stuff like that? I don't know. That hurts. Wait, Orbis quest really quick, is this worth doing? Maybe not. Or actually, what do you think about this? The dependeth juice? You want to do that? Good EXP? Alright, yeah, sure. Let's get to it. Alfonso the Green. What's your name? You don't really look like an Alfonso. Oh, Alphonse. I thought it was Alfonso. I gotta actually try reading. Here we go. Now we can go see Erickson. Love that guy. Not a partial Fonz. No exchange quest from Staff Sergeant. Eric's son? Oh, how old is his son now? Just kidding. Alright, what does this bitch want me to do? Loves cats. Star Pixie and Lunar Pixie? Oh man, I have a feeling that we can't do this. Let me check. 78. Back to Victoria. What did you mostly train on getting to 35 in the island? After you are able to start killing the Pirate Lord a bit more, especially after getting the frozen tuna, he is the best EXP technically. But if the channels are filled up and it's hard to kill him, that being like you can't load into enough channels where it feels meaningful, the next best place is the pig map. There's a hidden street pig map you can go, and it's the one that has the alpha pig ribbon spawn. You'll want to go do that. But yeah, kill the Pirate Lord, and then if that's not working out, go to the pigs. I guess we're just gonna get some EXP for a bit. It is what it is. Ronnie, level 10. These are low level. 30,000 EXP. Is it worth doing this, you think? The 999 horny? Did you already do this? Yeah, you want to do a horny mushroom? A horny? Yeah. Get a little... Yeah. Okay. I'll meet you there. Right. We one-shot, so that probably would be decent. What's up, Vibration? Yeah, sure. 220. Weapon attack. Clean. Maroon mop. Probably swap into my blue bamboo. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what the EXP looks like here, too. Alright, what do you drop? You gotta drop something good, right? Whole lot of drops. Two-handed sword? Okay. Nothing really that useful. Straight poop. What the hell do we need these mushroom caps for? It's quest and lith. Oh, okay. When do you think Maple Classic will be released? Hopefully this year. I don't know, though. My prediction is probably later this year. But I have no clue. I suspect that we're gonna get a release date soon. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's like 100k per hour, but I think after we complete it and then move on to like Cold Eye, it'll be probably cool. You get 1,000 white potions? Nice, I'm actually using those anyways. 1,000's a lot. I don't remember it giving 1,000. What the hell? Oh, I got rid of my boar teeth. Damn. Need boar teeth for that too. Caps and boar tusk. Nice. Yeah, we could head back to boar. Boar would actually be kind of chill too. We probably one-shot those also. What does that give? Oh, we can get a 60 there, man. Real nice. For this Jane quest. Plus, she's so hot. I like how Maplestory just has these like Playboy bunny girls. They're coming up with NPCs at first, and they're like, we gotta get something horny in there for the fellas. Some boob action. Just like these mushrooms. Yeah, forget horned mushroom, you have horny. I couldn't do a horny mushroom mush mom, yeah. Yeah, why don't they have a horny mush mom or a green mush mom? That'd be nice. Orange mush mom. Rename regular mush mom to orange. Yeah, they got a brand new mush mom they added to classic. It's called the Rotten Mush Mom. And she's a rotten bad bitch. She's so sexy. No, actually, she casts poison, which is a cool, unique attack that she has. Corn mushrooms? Oh, what are you making? You making some food? Just kidding. What's up, Connor? Corn dog, good to see you. Speaking of corn. Patty mushroom, sexy mush mom. I refuse to kill sexy mush mom. She's too sexy. Yeah, I killed Rotten Mush Mom a little bit on the playtest. Which was fun. Hey, Salvo. Good to see you, man. True, it did have really good music. What up, Thief? Big Thief Lord. Hey, have a good day at work, though. Good to see you. Yeah, the beginner is growing, Salvo. We're getting some more damage. Getting a little bit more damage. And this, we're putting the mop to use. Cleaning it up. Cleaning up these horny mushrooms. $44 already is huge. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. It's working out. Check this out. I think Nipton's like 46 now. Yeah, level 46. Got the full beginner party. Look, 38, 29, 38. Nice. Yeah, we're doing the 9-9s. We did some of them and then skipped out on some earlier ones, so I'm coming back to do the horny mushroom. It's a little bit of EXP and also plenty of potions. Favorite range class? I personally think that Outlaw is the king of the ranged classes. They just have insane mobility while also being a ranged class. And they have elemental ranged weapons or attacks because they have the fire and ice move. They're so good. Outlaw is insane. The highest mobility. They're ranged. Their damage is really good. The class is just crazy. Golly. A good golly. Get a 112 Dragon Knight. 110 Crusader. Last character is going to be ranged. Okay. Yeah, Bowman could be a cool pick. One of the Bowman, ex-Bowman. But I vote Outlaw. For you. Especially if you're playing Warrior. I think for Warrior, playing an Outlaw is such a switch up. It actually feels so fun. And it doesn't really start shining until third job when you start getting the crazy mobility, but it's a fun goal to work towards. And they're really, really easy to train. They might not have like the fastest rates or whatever early game, but they're so easy to train. And you get to use like backspin blow instead of shooting if you want for a while. I think it's technically better EXP than first job. So you can kind of play a little bit of brawler action before 30. Make their fourth a spaceship and have it be like a flying mount. Damn. What up, Active? How you doing? The spaceship. I might go grab some more coffee soon. We went to the grocery store yesterday, got some more food. Might have to get the little lunch going too. It's already 4 p.m. Holy shit. The day's flying by. What flavor monster? Damn, I don't know. Do the 0-calorie white monster. Got a 68 gunslinger you're just using for space for items. Wish you could turn a little bit faster when using recoil shot. Okay. I've never noticed the recoil shot feeling that slow with the turning, but yeah, I guess the whole animation has to play before your character can turn around, right? Mixing a recoil shot in the winged shoe, you can pretty much fly forever. As long as you're recasting the winged shoe at the right time. And endgame EXP for Outlaw, you just float left and right in the 304 map or the 104 map. Just fly left and right. It's really cozy. That's your Bowman 4th job suggestion. Use the bird summon to fly around. And give it to pirates too. You could fly around on that little pirate bird. Fly around on the summon. Oh hell nah. I think they have Assaulter, and I think that's a quick way of getting around to mobs on the map. Like, if there's a mob in front of you, you can kind of warp over to them in, like, the old school Shadower type of way. I've never actually played CB and Shadower, so I'm not entirely sure if it's the same on Chronostory. Could be a little different. Oh man, I think I needed those branches, huh? You couldn't get a pet on the island. Nah, unfortunately not. You're gonna be using manual heals for a while. But it ain't so bad. Playing a beginner, you're not really potting for mana ever, so it's not that difficult, thankfully. When you get to Victoria Island, you'll get real blessed. Oh, you got your last polearm scroll? Damn, you're ready to go. Hey, you don't gotta wait for me. If you want to scroll that, we could go to the FM or something. If you got all of them. You'll hold off? Okay, cool. And you did accuracy scrolls, or did you do all attack scrolls? Imagine if you had speed booster. Hey, that's the thing. The next mop that we get, it's crazy. It's a faster 3. So we're almost at speed cap once we get the mop upgrade, Manchu. Yeah, with Chronostory's custom content, you can earn these really, really high weapon attack mops. And at level 35, you get this 221, and then coming up soon, well, not soon, but the next mop I get at level 70 is 690 weapon attack. It's absolutely insane. So I have that to look forward to. Wish we had more character slots. Yeah. If you want to play more than 3, the only option really is to just straight up log into a new account. And then you can't share the inventory or anything. It's all fresh. Yeah, 690. The dev decided to give beginners something really good for getting all the way to 70. And you feel like you're actually strong. I actually, even right now at 220, it's such a big jump from a normal weapon. I don't feel like I'm struggling too bad. Yeah, beginner, viable. For the first time. Thanks to Chronostory. Yo, what up, Deity? How you doing? It's crazy. It's crazy to think about how this beginner that I'm playing right now is especially been so easy compared to playing Warrior on the beta test up to 50. And I've been trying to strictly play with just beginners if I do any like duo or like party content. And I'm going to try to get to 50 at least, and maybe I'll keep going afterwards, but to 50 at least with just beginners in the party, just to feel that comparison. And then I'm going to definitely speak on it, to feel that comparison between 50 on Chronostory beginner to 50 as a warrior on that test server. It makes me respect the people that stayed Islander on the test server so much more. Islander is tough without all these bells and whistles, man. We get frozen tuna on the island. They had nothing. I'm almost done with this. I don't know if you already did this quest also, but I'm getting close. Someone's here. Oh shit. This guy's watching the stream. Hey, let's see what you're playing. Nice, sick. Level 41 dit. I'm all done. Happy Mapling. We're out of here. You're infatuated with red work gloves back in the day. Yeah, the colored work gloves are really cool. Or it's pretty sweet. We got 8 attack on this too. We landed 4 out of 5. Let's go! And yeah, true, Deity. It would be the strongest out of everybody with that 220 pull. You're right. It would just be stronger than everybody. Nice little EXP. Some white pots. Very, very good. Very good. Do you want to get the boar teeth in Perion? No, this is a custom mop. The maroon mop is an item that does exist, but it being 220 weapon attack and beginner only is definitely a Chronostory thing, I believe. Especially the 220 weapon attack. Oh shit. Here, we can keep out of your hair. You want a CC so he can rock the boar? Here, we can go to 343. Ooh, what up, Tony? .343 like Guilty Spark. What's up, Chenlo? You got a third job? Congrats. Maple Royals. Oh, are you talking about with the maroon mop? What did they change to the maroon mop on Maple Royals? I'm curious. $55 vouchers, nice. Hey, you know, on Chronostory, it's a lot different. Still unga bunga after all this time. Kind of the same thing, but thankfully Chronostory gives us way more damage. Deity, you know, even if you're like half joking about that, that might actually be a real thing to consider, especially as warrior. Like, not even kidding. Like, there's no way you're gonna get like any significant damage after first job. Like, jokes aside, that actually might be a way of saving Meso at first. Because you can do the quest. It's not like the quests are like job locked, like X Stump Horror Story. We got a Lionheart? Nice. Love the Lionheart. These guys drop level 35 Lionheart. It'd be cool if that dropped that in Classic World. I don't think these drop from that in Classic World. We're only getting them from Zombie Lupin. The extra XSP, they're gonna patch that for sure. Dude, if they don't patch that, and they like make it so that they don't like retroactively patch it too if you've already done it, oh my god, that's gonna be the meta. Day one, you get to level 15 and get the extra SP. And just max out all the skills in first job. No, the extra SP glitch I think works for every class, but it's only in first job though. and I think if you run like an SP reset, it fixes the issue. Excuse me, I keep coughing. Excuse me. Yeah, but also you would think, oh, could you just infinitely do that and then your second job you get extra SP? It only goes to level, or it only goes to first job points, because after you get level 30 plus, you're locked out of putting points into first job with like your new earned skill points. Alright, I'm all done. All gear could be worn by beginners. That'd be kind of cool. Just wear whatever you want. Have a nice mixture. Good point, Deity. Did anyone even get past 30 to test it? Well, no, man. It sounds like there wasn't even a beginner that got past 30, as far as I heard. And looked. I tried to look it up, too. Like, I tried to find high-level beginners. I could only find that, like, level 27 or whatever that was on Maple Island. I'd imagine if that person was on Maple Island, then maybe there's 30-plus people. But damn, I don't know. Because, yeah, that's a great point, because if you keep going past second job, would it glitch into second job also? I didn't think that, like getting to 35 or something. Alright, let's go to Lith. Let's go see a sexy babe. Whoa, she's hot. Alright. Polearm 60. Jane's first challenge. Per water. No E at the end of that? Bro. Stop fourth job right now and add an E to that. Am I cute? You're so cute, Jane. Alright. You said you're doing accuracy scrolls? I think this is going to get replaced anyways, so I'm going to go maybe a mixture of both attack and accuracy. I don't know if it matters that much. I can just spec into dex. It's not a big deal. Either or. I think weapon attack is so big, I might as well. Alright. I'm gonna go for my first scroll. I'm gonna go up on the ship. You wanna join me? Alright, check this out. It's time. The first 60. You think you're gonna use a 60 also, or are you gonna wait till you got it, or are you gonna wait till I have most of mine done? I've been having fun throwing 160 at a time with you. Alright. I'm nervous. We can go 60 for 60. I like it. Sounds good, brother. Polearm 60. Bang! Yes. Now it's your turn, my friend. You got this. Go, 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 go. This lands, this lands. I'm seeing a gold leaf. I'm seeing it. No! Ah, no. No. No, no, no. No, my boy. No. Chrono's got some crazy adjustments, man. There's only 6 slots on this. Oh, that must be an update. Must be some sort of update. Oh, shit. Your next one lands. Nice. 222. He's got to start over. Yeah, time to make a new beginner. We need white scrolls. We need to clean the slots up. Alright, alright. Thanks, Cerno. Alright, shall we train at Cold Eye? Or something? Could do some more questing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's get some EXP. So, let me see what my accuracy is looking like now. I have 58, so I have 68. when I pop a pill with that. Getting up there. Okay. How many hits does it take to kill one of these? Center of a Tootsie Pop. And they give how much EXP? 110 and then 73 shared. You know, it might not hurt to go do zombie mushroom or something. You can kill him in 3-shot? Oh, okay. So this is like 200k an hour, right? When we run our numbers. We could just test it and see if we're getting more EXP killing faster. This also gives the chance for more mobs to walk into us, so we're like kind of consistently hitting mobs. That's something else to consider. Yeah, the EXP here is definitely good, but we could try things out and see if there's something else that feels good. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, shit. I forgot to mute. Alright, I think I need to grab some more coffee really quick. Might be coffee time. God damn it. Shit loud too, what the hell? Alright. BRB shortly. I'm gonna go get some more water. Go pee really quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Short break. And grab coffee. Oh, I'm back. The coffee is the solution with parts like that. Oh, man. Alright, what's the sugar rush looking like? We got 27. Ooh, let's pop it. This is my first time using a sugar rush on this guy. Wow, look at that. Whoa. This is crazy. You don't really need it. But damn. I got so used to the little jump. Oh my god. I don't need all that. Been grinding orange mushrooms at level 15. Nice, dude. You got a gacha ticket? Sweet. They're putting something in the sugar these days. Oh, this is the sugar that they put in diet drinks. That's what they're doing to the kids these days. Yep, they're giving them fake sugar that makes them jump too high. They're calling it pixie sticks. Pixie sticks are crazy though because it is just a tube of candied fucking sugar. You're just pouring sugar into your mouth. And they used to sell like these American supersized ones at the pool. And as a kid, I would go buy that shit because it was like 75 cents. It was like literally like a 2 foot, 3 foot long. No, not 3 foot. 2 foot long fucking pixie stick. And it was huge. Like just such a big straw of sugar. Yeah, exactly. And then I would down the whole thing and then I'd go jump in the pool and then I'd get a cramp. Oh, I'd also eat the nachos too. They had the nachos with the gooey fake ass nacho cheese. That's delicious. That processed bullshit, but it's so delicious. Hot nacho with the hot cheese. Slam that down, go jump in the pool. Oh my god. Didn't want to see me coming. Love the snack stand. I'll be saving up the quarters for that. Yeah, the snack stand nachos. Hot ass nachos. You got the corn, like the circle yellow corn chips too. They had a local pizza place working out of the pool place. Ooh, when you get pizza in between the swim. Ooh. Sounds like Waterzone where you're from. They had a bunch of good garbage off top while swimming. Hell yeah. Love that shit. It's perfect for like public pool stuff. It's perfect having the snack stand. You gotta have those staples. I think nachos and the yellow gooey cheese, it's a staple when it comes to the pool scene, I think. If you're gonna have a snack stand, you gotta have nachos. $1 slices. It's crazy. Being an adult is being excited about shit like that. Like, oh fuck, they got pizza for the slice over here. I mean, for $1, I don't know these days, but pizza for the slice for sure. Love to see it. Buying and buy the slice. I don't need a whole pie. What if I need to just show up and get a quick bite? Not too much. I don't need a whole pie. Come on, man. The pee pool. Oh yeah, and it's disgustingly warm. Yeah, every public pool had that children's pool that was extremely warm, and it's not because they were heating up the water. And you're like, oh. No, actually, I do think they would heat up the water in the kiddie pool, but it was for sure getting pissed in. I mean, kids pee in pools. That's why they're running a fuck ton of chlorine through it. Kids be peeing in pools. and adults. That warm cloud of water. Oh no. You're standing like in a group of people and then you just feel like a brush of like warm water go past you and you're just like, man, now I have to take a shower. I mean, honestly, you should just be fucking showering yourself off after you are in a chlorine pool anyways, but still so nasty. Ooh, $1.50 in New York City? Damn. Oh. That sounds so good right now. A singular slice. Oh yeah, hot nachos at the theaters too. I haven't been to the movie theaters in a while. I gotta take my girl to see Despicable Me or something. Or the new Sonic movie. I haven't seen any of those Sonic movies, but I keep hearing that they're bad. And like the newest one got like a 65 on however the Rotten Tomato or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm not a movie watcher. I don't know about this type of stuff. I barely watch any movies. I'm like, damn, wow, people are hating on the Sonic movie. It's probably because it's grown adults going to go see a kid's movie and they're like, whoa, 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 why is it not cinema? Man, this kid's movie is just not great for adults. I hate that. It's like people going to go see the Minecraft movie and be like, I don't know if I like Jack Black in this. It's like, dude, it's for kids. The kids love it. They don't give a fuck. Drew Carey as Eggman is fantastic. Yeah, I love that he's doing that. That's probably what makes me the most happy out of that whole situation, those Sonic movies. He was the perfect Steve, oh yeah? He's so good in kids' movies. I mean, I always thought he was a great actor when I was young. And then, like, especially School of Rock, he's fantastic in. And then even his other movies, I love Tenacious D, that's a classic. Such a good movie. I need to rewatch that. Tenacious D. Hell yeah. Jack Black. Any good movies lately? Like, again, I'm not a movie watcher. I haven't seen one in forever. Got the training tracker. Oh yeah, did you want to try running the EXP over at whatever it's called? I do sometimes one-shot these guys. I don't know about you. When I get the high roll, it's GG for a cold eye. Yeah, wow. Even off the 30 second, it's saying over 250. I knew it was 200. But maybe now that we're both a little bit stronger. Oh, what's up, Mr. Hot Pot? I missed that message. Sorry about that. I think Magician should be heavily for classic launch. I concur, yeah. I think Magician will be the best class to play at first besides Assassin. Oh, you really like the Sonic movies? Oh, okay. Very nice. I mean, shit, Drew Carey's in them. Can't be that bad. At least I'll love those parts. Any part that has him. I'm a sucker for his material and whatever role he plays. And if we're talking about some movies... If we're talking about some movies... Love Ace Ventura. Come on, man. Any Ace Ventura fans? That one's so good. It isn't Jim Carrey. Oh. In the Sonic movie, he's not Eggman in all of them? Thought it was. Oh, the old Sonic where he's all human looking. When that happened, I swear they were doing that for marketing. I was like, they must have made him look disgusting on purpose so people would talk about the movie coming out. Hey, baby.
I like how you keep calling him Drew Carey.
Was I calling him Drew Carey?
Yeah.
Oh, I like Drew Carey too, but yeah, I was talking about Jim Carrey. I kept saying Drew Carey.
Anyways,
My bad.
I'm gonna,
Hey,
before
baby.
I settle in, I'm gonna take Bruiser down to Milo's house to drop off his
Okay.
Get Better card.
All right, baby.
So, I will be back again soon.
My bad. I kept saying Drew Carey. Yeah, I was talking about Jim Carrey. My bad. Drew Carey's great though. I love him in Who's Line. My bad. You guys are hearing this like, huh? I guess I'm getting carried away. I'm sure they love to hear that, being confused with the other guy. Hey, aren't you Drew Carey? And he's like, close enough. Oh, aren't you Drew Carey from Bruce Almighty? I love you in that. Oh yeah, I don't really remember the ending, I guess. I always just think of like the rhino butt scene or something. You got some helmet defense 60s? Nice. I got 2 of them now. Thank you, thank you. Or you better head out. Oh shit. Hell yeah, we got Rat-a-tat. More beginner action. I'm so happy to see all the beginners. Wow, 188 speed. So crazy. Where should you spend your gacha tickets after you get off Maple Island? Gotta spend them at Lith Harbor. As a Perma-Beginner, it gives us plenty of good stuff. There's some real good items you can get out of that, especially brown work glove, yellow snowshoe, emerald earring, and a green bandana. And then some also some other decent shit you can get is get bamboo hats. So you can get like strength bamboo or dex bamboo hat. Then you can get the overalls, and those are good. I believe the black overall gives dex, so that one's probably the best one. Black overall robe. Dark robe, I mean. Yeah, I was trying to think of what the item was called. Oh shit, ads, bad timing. Yeah, so black robe because it can roll with dex, and then the other stuff, I'll say it again. You can get brown work gloves, green bandana, or a bamboo hat. You can get emerald earrings. Also, well, emerald earrings is kind of far away stuff. You also get a yellow adventurer cape. Pink adventurer cape would be fine to get. You might as well use it if you get one. But I think we want the yellow adventurer cape maybe more. Just because of slots. Actually, I don't know. Come to think of it, pink adventurer cape probably is endgame best for beginner. Realistically, if you're like 30ing your slots and you're just looking for more damage and you already have plenty of accuracy. Yeah, so both yellow cape and pink cape are good. Both of them are good. Yeah, we are one-shotting these plenty. Trying to think of what could be another good place to train. When we hit 45, I could do the Drake quest. And I don't know if you started your Drake quest, but maybe we could go there. Yeah, Pack does give weapon attack, but I think the whole idea with Yellow Cape being good, Yellow Cape has 8 slots, which is great. And you could get plenty of accuracy out of that with those 8 slots. Also, eventually, Turquoise Cape, or not Turquoise, Red Musketeer Cape is a good thing that we can get. And I think you can get that out of Lith Harbor. You could also farm it in Omega Sector. Yeah, plenty of good things from Lith Harbor, though, for sure. Plenty of very good things. And some beginner weapons here and there. You'll just be using the mop, but the beginner weapons are charming to have, like sake bottle. It's kind of cool. What's the benefit of high-level beginner? On Chronostory, there's custom content for playing beginner. And if you get to level 70, there's a high-level mop you can get.
Okay, I'm back again.
Welcome back, baby. Yeah, typically it would normally just be a flex thing and just like a brag, haha, I got my beginner high level thing. But on Chronostory, there's actual content for it, which is pretty sweet. There's custom quests and then custom mops. So the maroon mop is a normal item, but in Chronostory, it has a clean 220 weapon attack, and only beginners can use it and get it from a Maple Island quest. That's at level 35. So there's a reason to actually level up a beginner. My damage is actually okay for being at these mobs. If this was vanilla Maplestory, this would be definitely fucked up and really hard. Chronostory makes it a lot easier. And very fun. And gives you some goals. So my next big goal is level 70. For that new mop. How many gacha tickets you got built up? I have 7. You got 6? Maybe before the Drake, we could pop some of these. See if we get something overall. You got one? You actually got one? Finally. You got 2 so far, Apple? Sweet, sweet. Building up your gotcha tickets. Oh, true, Paul. Yeah, if the channels are filling up, you might have to go to the pigs for a while. It's gonna be tough to farm the pirate if all the channels are filled. Nice, Paul. You got 3. My Perma-Beginners. I'm so happy to hear that you guys are playing it. About to be 27. Ooh. Getting up there. Almost 30. Yeah, maybe the channels be a little bit more open later also. Trying to find the pig map. You got it? Cool. Yeah, so the next level up, I'm gonna put some more points into Dex. Starting to stack some meso up. Nice. Nice, Nip. What's up, Jan? Welcome. Yeah, so our next coming 999s are Drakes and Dark Eye, and they both need a lot of accuracy. So Dark Eye, 85. Yeah, pretty far away still. But leveling up one more time is going to make that a bit easier. And then Drake's 82. So that'll drop down to like 70 something, like 78 or 79. Nice, Pole.
Hungry for slice.
Hungry for a slice. Hey, baby.
Hey.
How was the walk? And welcome home.
Good. That's good. Like half a block down.
Yeah.
I saw they have a camera up too, so they'll probably like be like, check it. To see who did it.
I got one. I got a polearm I can't talk. I can't talk. I got a polearm for accuracy. Can't talk. I'm so excited. Also, there's a beautiful girl next to me, so I'm all nervous now.
I'm just judging your gameplay.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I get nervous around my sexy roommate.
Huh. Sir was so good today.
Well, that's good.
Hmm?
Good boy. Bruiser, come here, bud. Good boy.
He played with the new dog.
And it looks like he's got something on his face.
Oh, looks like a piece of maple seed pod.
Maple
Bruiser,
seed
come.
pod?
Yeah.
What was that?
A maple tree seed pod.
What the
A
hell?
seed pod from
Okay.
a maple tree.
Yeah.
Come here. Come on.
And you slept with your roommate? Who's also your wife? Nice, dude. That dynamic is so hot. Lemons. You guys are going to see a lot of this soon. Lemon is the cheapest monopot to buy in Classic World. The lemon meta. I'm at defense 60.
Lemon pog you. Well,
Who needs lemons when you don't use MP? That's right. Honestly, I'm gonna eat that lemon. The skin and everything. It'd be crazy if you were just bit into a lemon with the skin. I've heard that people eat the skin off of kiwis though, that like hairy skin, that fuzzy skin that it has. I still haven't tried that. The streets are saying it's fine to bite into the hairy skin. You do that? Yeah, I think I remember you saying that at some point. Extra fiber. Oh, is there a specific kiwi for that? Oh, yeah. I guess you got a good point. There's different kinds of kiwi. You know, speaking of different kinds of kiwi, my wife will sometimes get golden kiwis. Or sun kiwi? I don't know what it is. They're just like yellow, though. But then we saw another one. There's a red kiwi. I forgot what it was called. Are you trying that right now? Oh, can I
had it
try
last
that?
night. Oh, yeah.
Can I get a small bite of that? I want to see what it tastes like.
Yeah. Here you go. I like the sun golds better, but this is good.
Okay. This is good. I feel like it's, I want to say more tart, more sour.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the golden might be a little bit better, yeah.
I like sun gold.
Sun gold. Pesos, I got you. Need mesos, please. Yeah, if you like ball sack, you would like the hairy fruit. Damn!
Whoa.
I missed that. Wow. Ball sack? Have you guys seen that Imran potato ball sack backpack he made? Or is it Imran potato? Imran potato? Look up ball sack backpack. Actually, maybe don't look that up. There's probably a better way of trying to find it online. Maybe look up Imran potato backpack. And now we're level 45. Oh, yeah. Going all accuracy this time. Big decks. Okay, we got the 67 accuracy. It's coming together. You're playing Chronostory? Damn, man. Okay. What class are you playing?
Red Velvet Oreo is back.
You're gonna look that up on your work PC? What, baby?
Red Velvet Oreo is back. Going.
Oh, at the ice cream parlor.
And so is the peanut butter takeover.
The peanut butter takeover? What is that?
Peanut
Gotta stop
butter-
for now. Back to pet sitting.
Peanut butter flavored ice cream with chocolate flakes and Reese's cups.
That sounds good, baby. We'll get you some ice cream soon.
Yeah, yeah.
What level is Nip? He is 47. What's up, Joester? Thank you, Cerno. Close to Drake's now? Yeah, true. We could start it, but we gotta mess with our accuracy a little bit if we do start it. So now that I leveled up once, I know it's slightly different because they're a higher level than us, and the further the level you are from them, the harder it is to hit them. So let's see what it says now. 79. And I have 67. Okay. I gotta get some more dex points. I think what I want to do here is maybe try to get another overall from the Gachapon. And if that doesn't work out, we can do the Wet Bottom quest. And then pump dex into that. We're going to lose a little bit of defense, but I don't think that's a big deal. Excuse me. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. Go to Lith. It's time to do some gacha. It is time to gamble. Thank you, Ando. Thank you. Here we go. It's time. There's a few good things we can get. We only have 7 tickets. Let's see what we can get with just 7. Go. Got the cape. Nothing too fancy. Also, I'm gonna run out of space. Hold on. Do that really quick. I might be able to go back to Aqua Road now. Okay. The cape. Forget the cape for now. 6 more. Silver snowboard. Alright. Come on. Give me the real stuff. Hula hoop? Alright, man. Give me the real stuff. Purple bamboo and... Come on, man. Brown bamboo. Wait, this is luck? Oh, fuck. It's only 1. Okay. Blood snowboard. Looks cool. Can't use it. And then, is this last ticket? Yeah, last ticket, baby. Boom. Another cape. Nothing. But it's an okay roll of defense, but not worth holding on to. I guess we're gonna do the Sleepywood quest. I don't think it'll take that long. Gotta get some lupin bananas and stuff. What's up, Porsadao? This is a public server. It's on Maplestory Worlds. Here, I'll link it to you in chat. It's no trade, old school, enhanced Maplestory experience. Some cool quality of life, skill changes. Where's my beginner's luck? Shouldn't my first 100 tickets just give me juice? It's not an official server from Nexon in the way that they made Chronostory. It's more that it's like a Roblox browser thing where people can use Maplestory assets and make their own games. So this is someone's custom game with Maple assets, but it's under Nexon. It's under the Nexon umbrella. It's like how Roblox has like a big game browser and Roblox doesn't make the games for people. Like there's just game devs that make games. It's like that. It's like Nexon's version of Roblox, but people, of course, went ahead and just made old school Maplestory with it. That was like some of the first things that came out of it when it released in Korea. Alright, anyways. Well, let's sell all that. We can't use it. And let's go do some quests. We can get an overall from the Wet Bottom quest. And did I start it? I at least started it, right? Yeah, okay. We gotta go see Ronnie. And this kid's always starving every time I see him. No one ever feeds him. That's the sad thing about Ronnie's story. He's so hungry. Think it makes sense to start to play now if Maple Classic will release soon? Yeah, I think this would be a great place to hang out while you're waiting on Classic to come out. Even if you feel like you're just going to immediately jump ship when Classic releases. Because this is very different from that Classic that's going to come out, and it's going to feel just like a whole separate game anyways. So I wanted to check on something. Let's see what this is looking like. All right. Moth. You've heard of Moth. What about Math? Okay, he drops, or not drops, he sells defense. Okay. Just wanted to check. That's where one of the NPC scrolls is, or scrolls, and one of the NPC scroll sellers is located. Alright. Alright. Let's get out of here. Good boy, Bruiser. Oh, my nimble feet. I wasn't sure if I was going to make that jump right there. Hey, Ronnie. I'm so hungry. Alright, Arena's special. Diamond. And the Lupin. Okay. Well, let's go get the Lupin banana. There is shield attack from those scroll vending machines, yes. It's not a drop. You can just only get it from the scroll vending machine. There's also shield for magic attack for the mages. Oh, my earring. I can start using these, but I already started scrolling this. GG. Might as well just not use them. Oh yeah, I guess I already picked these up. Alright, off to Lupin's. And what's up with the Diamond Door count? Let's see. Oh, okay. More than enough. I got 25. Okay. Time for Lupin's. Shouldn't be that bad at my level. Huh? Gotta go up. 74? Oh, man. Fuck. Five accuracy. 62. 74? Oh, should we just respec? Might be that time.
time is it?
Time to respec.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Here, let's scroll this. Let's see how this goes. Whoa. Go. Oh. Go. Hmm. All right. Go. Go. Go.
Go.
Cool. Nice. Plenty of defense. All right, all right. So here's the next plan. We're gonna, with that new defense on the bandana that gives us accuracy, we're gonna leave Monkey Forest for now, actually. I'm gonna go over to Kerning. Actually, let me see how much this costs with the vending machine. It might be real cheap, actually. Oh yeah, 2. Okay. 10 of those. Sweet. You only need 1 Inferno. You only need 1 set for arrows, bullets, and throwing stars. Alright. Now that we got that, we don't even need to be in Kerning anymore. Let's get back to doing that. Yeah, they're so cheap. You might as well. Okay. Now we're gonna respec. And respecking is nice because you can do backslash the stat and then type how much you want to put into it. So I'm gonna go Dex 60. And then Strength 100. 130 to use the mop. Okay. And what does Lupin need? So I'm gonna check Lupin. I need 74, and we'll just keep pumping until I have enough. Perfect. A little bit extra, never hurt. Probably gonna need it. So I wanna go strength 25. Let's keep some extra points for later, because we might still want to hold on to the rest of that for later. I'm gonna see how much accuracy I have after putting on the 10 decks. I think it's just, whoops. I think it's just going to be 8 accuracy, right? But still, I'll just hold off for a little bit. No biggie. Could do the math. Not a big deal. Not going to change my damage that much. I got enough to hit these, and that's what's important. Alright, Monkey Forest style. Maybe Monkey Forest 2 would be better, but those might be zombie. I'm not sure what Baute might have did with these maps. We'll just stay here. I'm pretty sure if I go below, there's a really good monkey map also, but... Oh, these are a mixture? Okay. I'll just stay on this plat then.
What the fuck? I thought you were going to Kerning.
No, we don't need to go to Kerning. I was gonna go there to buy some scrolls, but I ended up getting them from somewhere else.
Oh.
You having an apple?
Uh-huh.
Oh, sweet. I might have some of that then. If there is a piece cut for a guy like me out there. If not, I'm gonna just get my own
There's
apple.
an apple that's been cut, and it doesn't have the piece already cut.
Okay, I'm gonna cut that.
You could cut it off for yourself.
Alright, thank you. The Lorang website? What's that? Guys, if that Lorang, are you picking up? Oh. I think Lorangs are in the Lith Harbor to Hennesis hidden streets. So, like, one of these, maybe, what is it? Thick Around the Beach. One of these has a map that brings you to Lorangs. I'm pretty sure. Or if it's not there, then it'd be on the way to Kerning. It might be, like, off to the left. There should be a Lorangs map, though. It'll say on chronostorydex.com how to get there. If you look up Lorangs. There is no Florina Beach. That's why you're not finding that map. So he put them in another location. Peace out, Thief. Thank you, man. What up, Josie? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm picking up with that Lorang. Alright, let's see what's going on. We got... Whoops. 5 more. Hanging in there. Oh. Keep hanging, keep hanging. Alright, we're good to go. Conveniently over here in the FM, I can craft this diamond. Let me get this. I got Vogan over here. Whoops. 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 Oh my god. Wait, where the hell is diamond? Did I go past it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, why did I not see it in this list? It's just at the bottom. Duh. That's all. Okay. Is that faster? Ah, whatever. Just look at the bottom, right? Okay. Nice. 50 Curse-Eye Tails and 5 Pighead. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. We can do that. It's a Curse-Eye. Pig's Head 5? Bro. Get the pig head first. Yeah, you're under leveled. The pirate boss is level 35, so you're gonna have a big difference in accuracy being under leveled. I think it goes down to 45 once you're level 35. Which is a bit easier. I'm gonna go to that pig map. Yeah, you'll just have to pump your points into dex so you have more accuracy. And you can't reset on the island, so you need to just be doing this while you level up. Oh yeah, at first you gotta at least have enough strength to hold your tuna. I actually couldn't hold my tuna at level 20 because I had too much dex and not enough strength. But I think that's fine. You're not even really going to be fighting him until a higher level anyways. It's not like you're really viable to go straight to the pirate boss after you get your tuna. You should probably keep leveling up before you even go there. And cursed eye, nice. Hold on. Easy. What's the beginner endgame weapon? It is a 690 weapon attack mop. That's level 69. That's the goal. You get it at level 70. You got your Icarus cape? Do you full send the scrolls? Good luck. Yeah, go for it. You could do 100% to guarantee 5 stat, but if you have the resources, you could go 60s. Or go try to farm the cape scrolls somewhere. Good luck, good luck. Which one did you get? Jump speed or avoid? Excuse me. Alright. Hit some mobs. Got jump? Nice. Okay. Not gonna run out of space. Everything seems fine. You might be thinking, oh, why aren't you picking up that scroll? That's that damn deed. It's not a scroll. It's Black Bull's deed. I don't need it. There it is again. Get out of here. Hey, does that legendary mop give a specific amount of accuracy? I'm gonna add that to the data when that shit shows up on screen. Let me check. Nice, all done with the quest. Get out of here. Go back to Alinea. Okay, 69 accuracy. Wow. Yeah, I guess I should be including that it gives all that accuracy, because that is a fuck ton. How does one play Chronostory? Here's a link for you in chat. You play it through Maplestory Worlds, which is an official Nexon client. And as long as you have a Nexon account, you just log into that and you can boot up the game. Huh? Oh, Rowan's up there. That's Wing the Fairy. Yeah, Rowan's the one with the tiny head, and then Wing has a giant head, like all the rest of us. Huh? Huh? Do I gotta take it to the kid? Why can't I do it? What? The fuck? Is it because my inventory was full? Oh. Okay, maybe I don't have... I don't know, it says I have everything. What am I doing wrong? Should I re-log? Might have to leave the game and then rejoin, possibly. Yeah, it's still not letting me turn it in. Go to Rena? Oh! Oh, okay. Where's Rena at? Thank you, thank you. For Rena's Unagi special, yeah, true. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? True. Is she on this map or is she one over? Oh, okay, she's over there. Thank you, thank you.
No.
Appreciate it, guys. She's over to the left. Oh. Oh, Rena's the blonde one, right? Oh, yeah, okay. I can't be doing this quest. Get that out of my inventory. Yeah, that's her. I also just did this quest. I don't know why I can't remember. Nice. And now let's go back to Ronnie. Cool. Hey, thanks, team. Thank you, fellas. Farm a godly Lionheart. Let's go. Now's the time. Oh, is it just faster to jump up the tree? Wow, you did bring all the food. Sweet. Thank you so much. This is how I type to people. Like, actually, though. Not even kidding. That's how I type. I type like an absolute freak. Time to go get that sauna robe. I could just use one of these. Doesn't hurt. What color's best for the stat equips? I think they're the same. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. What about the beginner discount for entering? Did you find my book? Yes. Going blue. Sweet. All right, let's lock that up. Oh, I guess we'll lock this too. So this I'm just gonna slam with 100s, and I'm gonna save 60ing for another thing. We're gonna wait till we get another bathrobe. I want to have one with speed or dex already on it before I start doing better scrolls. This would also be a good option to do defense scrolls on, but because 30s and 10% can give 5 stat, gotta go big time with the dex on something that already has dex. So 100% it is. This will get us some more stat. Feeling good, feeling good. Bang. Yeah, the different colored names for the weapons and gear lets you know how rare and how good the stats are, pretty much. So there's a big tier list of colors. I think it goes dark gray for worst, white for normal, like average. Then it goes orange for slightly better, blue. Then I want to say purple, yellow, and then green. And green being the max. Looking sharp. Got the sauna robe. Yeah, and it's cool. Chronostory, the items glow with the rarity. But so even before you pick it up, you can see how good the weapon will be. So if you see a green weapon on the ground, green typically means, and I think almost every time means it's a max roll. It's the best roll it can get. I think the only difference would be if it rolls with more stat than just weapon attack. So like certain weapons have like accuracy, or like the unwelcome weapons have accuracy and secondary stat. Those will not be green on max roll just because of the other lines. You'd have to get max roll on like everything to get green. But yeah, like even the frozen tuna only goes up to 86, which means if you do get an 86 frozen tuna, it's just green because that's max roll. So it just skips all the other colors and goes straight to green. Okay, so we have 73 accuracy, and we have some options. Drakes and Dark Eye. Let me see what both of those are looking like. Dark Eye, 48, 83. And I have enough for that. I actually do have enough to go do that now. Perfect. And then Drake, 79. Nice, even less. Perfect. Both work out. I know it says 73, but I can pop an accuracy pill for 10 more. Alright, let's get started on one of those. Drakes or Dark Eye. I'm gonna go to Dark Eye first. Yeah, what I really like about the classic test is that the quest items can roll. So if there's a quest item that can roll with accuracy, that means it can roll up to like 2 accuracy or whatever. That was something I really, really liked about official classic. That quest items are also gotcha. But that also means you can get a bad roll. You can like do you can spend a bunch of time doing a quest in official classic and then get no stat on the item. Like the Raggedy Cape, I'm pretty sure you can get one that doesn't have the accuracy stat. So sad, yeah. It can be good or you get screwed, but I think the gamble is fun. I'm a man of maple gambling, so I like it. I got more crit on my earrings in that classic test for the level 45 earrings you can get from the Sleepywood jump quest. Which I'm going to highly recommend that you guys do that jump quest for those earrings because they do roll with 4 crit. Which is huge. Wait, am I on the right map? Curse Eye, Cold Eye, Dark Eye. Yeah, there's 2 new lines you can get on gear in Classic World. And they're kind of taken from GMS stuff, but... Oh shit, someone's in here. Sweet. You can get crit rate and crit damage. So crit rate is the % chance that you actually do perform a crit, and then crit damage is, of course, the damage. Damn, this guy's missing. He's trying to get that 99 done. I really like that crit is a thing in Classic, and it's weird. It feels like weapon attack on glove is a thing of the past when it comes to gloves. Yeah. Okay, I opened up the sentence with that. But it might be the meta to scroll crit on your gloves in official Classic because of the scrolls for attack being completely nerfed. It's really, really wild. Alright, now I can 100 hit these guys. Nice. Definitely way, way, way less defense. I'm actually going to need to heal myself. But this works out. I can hit these guys. And then also I can go back to Aqua Road. It actually probably would be better to go straight to Aqua Road and do those quests first and get my EXP up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's like that in modern GMS too, the crit rate and crit %. Or crit damage and crit rate, I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Aqua Road. Oh, really? You mean the glove thing? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I think it works for old school really well then. Yeah, there is, sir. For the potential lines. Oh, okay. So if you re-roll your potential lines on gloves, that's the only way to get crit. You can get like crit rate from that. Yeah, I remember the whole potential system. It would be big on wanting to get some of those special lines like ignore boss defense and whatnot. I never thought about the crit lines that much. That seems like it would definitely help a lot. So they were mostly a glove thing. Okay. Yeah, Aqua Road it is. Some of these quests will be a nice boost of EXP. And keeps us away from those evil eyes. Okay. I'm thinking do a little bit of this Aqua Road action. Get some of these quests done, and then I'm going to call it after that. So it'll probably be another like 20-30 minutes or so. So we can start off the Aqua Road quests with this one. There is a cosmetic item we can get here. It wouldn't hurt to get a cosmetic. So normally there's a cape you can get from Hugh here. He gives you a cape item, and the cape prevents you from taking damage when you're underwater. So right now you'll notice I'm taking damage being underwater. But it's a cosmetic on here. It's a cash shop item, and it's Perm NX. You just keep it permanently. You can put it over any cape you're wearing. I do like the raggedy cape, but I definitely want to do the quest just for the sake of doing the damn quest. Even if I don't wear it. Getting hungry though. Make myself some food. Yeah. Yep. Look, I just got one too. You can get air bubbles and they last 15 minutes. You can buy them from the shop in Aqua Road. Or you can get them as a mob drop. You usually get them super often if you're actually training in Aqua Road. So you never actually need to buy them. I got a Fangblade helmet. Excuse me. Oh, that's not the one. Here you go, good sir. Oh, something else? Oh. Gotta get the baby seal. Just one map over. Cool. Nice. Oh my god. I don't know if I got all that. We'll take the EXP though. Gotta do what you gotta do, Lunar. Alright. Get the seal meat. Oh, yeah, Drakes. Cursed Doll would be good EXP also. Once we can start fighting those. We probably have enough accuracy for him, actually. But let's get this seal meat. Plenty of quests to do, which is great. Oh, I can just fight these, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. They are loud sounding. Jeez. That high end. Cute mob design. I like the seals. They really do drop so many different ETC items. Like, holy shit, man. 1 billion. Nah, it's like 3, but still. Or 4. Yeah, like, holy. What a spread. All the ore. I gotta turn these down. That's too much for me. I do need the other one technically, right? 74. Dang. Is party EXP better than solo? I think in a lot of cases, yes. Especially early game. As a beginner on the island, Maple Island, you kind of want to just play solo, unfortunately, for a lot of it. It seems to just be better to level up solo, as a beginner on the island at least. But once you get to Victoria Island, you can start partying up and it becomes a lot easier. Oh, sweet! Skull earrings! I love the skull earrings. Low defense, but I just like how they look. Yeah, I think typically the play for beginner, if you really just want to level up fast and you don't want to make it hard on yourself, you just play with people who are actually playing classes and then you leech off of them. Or you leech yourself and just play on another account. Like, realistically, you could completely skip this maroon mop and just leech yourself to 70 until you get the better mop. If you don't care about playing on the beginner and you just want it to be a high level. That'd be probably the best method. But yeah, things will get way faster if you have someone to help you with 9-9s. Like if you can have someone clear the mobs for you in those 9-9 quests, you're a level up like crazy. A real easy way to get to level 40, just spamming those 9-9s. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the water physics either. It's probably tough to make water physics nice in Worlds, but I don't know. I think I don't like it in Classic either. I'm not a fan of swimming in Maple. Which is funny because I play Warrior. You would think it'd be fine for a guy like me. Just don't like it though. Shield defense 60? Damn, shield defense. Rank 1 beginner? Oh, I'm not sure. That's a good question though. There's no leaderboard, so it's hard to check on things like that. Or enjoy taking a bath? Oh man, we hate being in the water. These stinky warriors. Mopping up the competition, 1 slow 9 speed attack at the time. That's right, Donnie. Good to see you. I'm cleaning up Aqua Road. You know what's good about Aqua Road is I don't gotta dip the mop into a bucket. It's already wet. Throw snails at Victoria Island. Oh man, we need 4 snails. We need the 4 snail skill. But yeah, look at this, everybody. It's a beautiful sight. A party full of beginners. And we actually had 6 beginners in the party for a bit. But there's more out there. There's even some as we speak playing right now, I believe. They're over on Maple Island, leveling up. We have the beginner army going. I like once we get more and more, we're gonna have to form this team, and we go around just beginner squad. Just showing up to noobs and being like, "Yep, we're all level 40, 50 beginners." That's gonna look so funny. Can't wait for that. It's gonna be a big movement. We need to get a lot of people playing beginner. Almost level 19. Let's go applesauce. Beginner in the making. Perma-Beginner. Whoa, look at that jump. I don't know how that happens, but that's some momentum trick you can do in the water. Or you just launch. Wish I knew how that worked so I could do it on purpose. I love little tricks like that. Some sort of storing momentum thing. I keep getting the gray skull earrings. Bad defense. Such a good item though. Holding up before you jump? Oh! That is how you do it. Wow, Bigly. Oh, okay. Hey, cool tech for you guys when you're underwater in Chronostory. Hold up on the ground for a while, jump. Oh, it didn't work that time. Maybe it has something to do with, like, getting knocked around by enemies. Yeah, if you don't have enemies bumping into you. Cool. Damn. Chrono tech. Hey, you can get up the tower faster. Even though you could just... Well, actually, you do need to go up the tower so you can avoid going into Elnath. So that would be useful. That's actually useful. At the bottom of the Orbis Tower. Hmm. We can afford some gacha tickets, which is nice. Maybe we'll do a little bit of gacha before we close it off. I guess I should be using my HP skill. No reason not to. I wonder what this event's gonna be coming up in Chrono. He said, what, last night or 2 nights ago in the Discord chat, that there's an event coming to Chrono. We're getting some sort of anniversary event. Some Worlds event. Hmm. 50. Let's go. All done. Alright, let's use our new tech. Check this out. Hold the button, hold the button. Oh, it didn't work. Huh, what the fuck? Maybe you have to land while holding up? That might have something to do with it. You have to land while holding up. 30,000. Okay, that was a good amount. Hey, let me try to, like, do a big drop from all the way up here. I wonder if there's a way to make it really, really launch you up. Okay. TikToks. Skeledog. Yup, yup. Okay. Yeah, we're all done with this. That's a lot of steel plates and screws. Air bubble 100, snorkel 100. Alright, let me see how much steel plate I can make. That's just a cosmetic quest. What's the EXP looking like? 3,000? And it's 5 million? That's all my resources. We'll have to come back to that. Yeah, forget that. You know what? I guess we're not going to end it in Aqua Road. Let's get some tickets. I'm going to get 5. We'll keep going. The wife's taking a nap anyways. I usually end it to hang out with her, but she's sleeping. Yeah, FM trick. Go into the FM, bring me way over to the left. And then here, let's do the momentum thing. Oh, that was sweet. Okay, so the idea is you spam jump after you do the first one, and then you just keep going. Okay. That's pretty cool. Some Chronostory tech. Alright. Yeah, I think maybe knockback definitely mixes into it too, Dagas, for sure. Drakes give me more EXP. I get a 60 from this also. Oh, 15,000. And then this just gives me Unagi. Maybe we should go do Drakes instead. At least do the 99. Okay. Drake's map. It's been a while. I think I can just go left of Ant Tunnel Park, yeah. If only we can get that crazy tech somewhere else. True. This is wrong. I want to go down, actually. It's at the bottom of that one map. Does that mean I could go left of the door and get there easily? Of Sanctuary door? Alright, this is fine, though. What's up, King Rock? Damn, he came in with authority. Damn, I guess you are first at this point. You're first, man. Hey, I'm gonna fuck your guys' brains up right now. Check this out. Look over at the minimap. Did you notice something? Yep, it's the shape of a boot. This one too. Yep. All right. Time for some Dark Eye. Let's get these done. Do I really need that much extra dex over the defense? I'm wondering if it's safe to put some more points into dex and then just use the defense gear just so I'm potting less. I have plenty of pots, so it's fine for now, but just something to think about. Make it a little bit more cozy. I don't mind healing. And I don't want to get that free pet quite yet. How are you hitting so hard? And you know, let me show you something. Beginner on Chronostory has some custom quests and custom unique content. Ooh, a yellow umbrella. And I'm using a maroon mop that's beginner only, and it gives me 220 weapon attack clean. So my top end range is pretty high. Yep, some custom, unique Chronostory beginner content. Why so high dex? I have the minimum amount of accuracy required to attack these dark eyes, that's why. And dex gives both accuracy and damage. Do you level strength? Yeah, absolutely. I have just enough to hit the mobs I need to hit. I am actually at the exact amount. So these require 83, and I have 83 after an accuracy pill. I'm min-maxed for this exact mob. In terms of my AP points, that is. I'm scrolled for defense on some of my gear. Which that'll change eventually, but I think for now having the extra defense is nice. For sure need strength though. It's also a required stat to even wear the mop. 130. Takes so many hits to kill these guys. Keep low rolling. One-handed blunt weapon. I think they also drop one-handed sword. Is that true? Let me see. Yeah. I remember trying to look for people back when the server had trade. Looking for people that were doing Dark Eyes and then asking if I could buy their one-handed 60s, because one-handed 60s used to be a little bit harder to come by. Ooh, a max roll weapon. 27 weapon attack. Highest roll on that. Nice green name to let us know. The different colors on the drops are the rarity. And the better the stat, the higher the stats overall, the better the color ranking is. Yeah, it's definitely a nice dopamine hit to see the high rank color when you get a drop. Like, you'll see blue on that and you'll be like, oh, blue? Okay, I know that's above average. And It's above average on weapon attack, unfortunately, instead of magic attack, but it does let you know if there's a high roll. And then if it has nothing glowing around it, that means it's either average or below average. Just immediately being able to tell if it's going to be a good drop, just based on that. Really cool. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, and welcome, Nappy. Turn this in. Cool, cool. And then we can go ahead and do Drake's. 125,000 is nice. Let me try to do this. Another entrance and then go backwards. Yam, good to see you. Welcome on in. I think I can just go backwards here, right? That might be a while. Where does this one take me? I guess I could just do this. Let me see how close this is to that Drake map. This might be worth it. Oh my god. You're on Chronostory? Oh no. Not even being into Maplestory all like that growing up and then trying out Chronostory. You might actually have a lot of fun though. Welcome to Chrono. Yeah, it's funny. Maplestory is one of those games where if you grew up with it, it's so fun and you love it, but if you didn't grow up with it, I don't see why you would ever want to get into it. It is definitely like, from an outside perspective, if you've never grew up with Maple, it's like, why would you even play this? It's so boring compared to a lot of games. I'm definitely nostalgia blinded. Probably the same amount of time it takes to just jump down. Jumping down is probably easier too. You need classic now. Hopefully you get it soon. I want it too. Oh, really? Like non-Maple players? Damn, that's cool. And they liked it? Love to hear that. Oh, wow. Really loving Chrono. That's good to hear. Chrono is really cool. It's got a lot of cool changes. Ooh, purple. Is that a strength dagger? It is a strength dagger. Cool. I'm happy to see people saying playing strength dit on official release. I think it's viable, right? I think I saw a couple strength dits. Hey, Jesters, good to see you. Side-scrolling Mario games with EXP? Oh my god. Have you seen people who will, they'll take, like, Mario or whatever, and then they'll add a bunch of bullshit modern game stuff on top of it? And it'll be like, Mario, I think a coin's nearby. Oh, a coin. I could use this. This could come in handy. And then it's just like non-stop dialogue from Peach on like an intercom thing. Or a telecom thing. There's like the Ocarina of Time one where he's like, a silver rupee. Oh, this could come in handy. And then Sheik keeps trying to tell him about her traumatic past or whatever. And it's just completely overwhelming. Those are hilarious, actually. I like those videos. Modern game is bad. Focus, M. Focus, M. speed tier not being locked at 2. Oh, really? The weapon speed cap is faster? I feel like I heard people talking about that, but I wasn't for sure. Dang, that's cool. It goes even lower. Because they get that, what, faster 3? Does that mean fast 4 is the typical speed of a dagger? I guess, I never played Thiefall like that, so I'm not sure. Are they usually, like, fast 4 weapons? No, Jesters. I played tons of different stuff on here. I used to do some speedrunning of like random retro games and whatnot, and I used to stream a little bit of music production stuff. And then like way before that, just like casually, when I first started, it was like Fortnite and Halo and like Rocket League or whatever, just like random normie stuff. But yeah, been mostly a variety streamer, just doing random things. Then speedrunner for a long time, and now mostly just a Mapler streamer. Sometimes variety on the weekends, but as of lately, just Maple. The only other game that I played recently was still a Nexon game. It was First Berserker Kazan, which is a Souls-like that they put out, and it was actually a lot of fun. Great game, I enjoyed it. What was I playing when I hit partner? I think I was doing music production and Fortnite streams. I got partnered like 8 years ago. Why don't you pick a class? No, we gotta stay beginner forever. Oh no, I'm not picking a class. I make like ambient trap beats and hip hop stuff. Some mashup remix things. You can find me on any music platform, same name, Shamana. If you want to check out my stuff. This is stronger than Dark Knight. Hey, this is probably the strongest polearm a Dark Knight will ever see. Check this out. 220 weapon attack clean, and I got 160, so I got the 222. Some custom unique beginner content for Chronostory. Actually a decent reason to play Chronostory. Beginner on Chronostory, that is. Yeah, typically Perma-Beginner is kind of like a just for fun class, like, oh, let's see how high I can get this. But this server gives you some purpose, and at level 70 you get an even better mop. You get the 690 weapon attack, and also I need to add to this info 69 accuracy additional bonus from the legendary mop that's level 69. So that's the main goal. Am I out of use space? I am. Okay. I don't need that. Okay, I don't need that. Wait, I can attack? Oh, man. Wait, this is great. Okay. This is what it's all about. That's just great. That's just great. We love it. Hey, have you guys tried this class? I don't remember what version they added this. The snail job? I think this is one of those after 0.62 type of updates. Very nice, and we finished the quest. Whoops, I put it in 4.3. Okay, that's kind of nostalgic, but let me put it back to normal. Whoops. Alright, let's turn that in. Reincarnated as a snail. You didn't have enough space. Come on, man. Really? I really don't have enough space, though. Yeah, you're right. Polearm 60. Sweet. I'm gonna wait till Nipton's back on the game before I use that. But nice. We got another Polearm 60. Definitely will use that. He came back and I'm a snail. You can't lie. You wish affiliate didn't exist. It was so much more special for one to get partner. Yeah, I remember when I got partner, being affiliate was like a non-thing. They used to be able to get a sub button, but it wasn't called affiliate. You could just earn a sub button and then start monetizing in that way. And that was actually around the time when I got partnered, when things were like that, when there was no big affiliate thing where they had a bunch of emote slots. I had sub button and we had one emote we could use on the channel. Had one singular emote. Will I go back to Drake's? Yeah, for the 999s. Maybe not today, though. I think I'm gonna stop from the Drake's, at least for a little bit. I want to spend some Gachapon tickets. Got 5. And then I need to make some inventory space in my use, so let's get rid of these red pots and these orange pots. And I guess the blue pots. Get rid of these. Okay, that's plenty of space. That. Okay. Freed up a bunch of space. It blew your mind when they just started handing out emote slots. Yeah, affiliate, they get like, what, 15 slots now? And then it's the multiple tiers, of course. And now they've even added like bonus slots, and there's animated emotes we can upload now, because for the longest time there was no animated emotes channels could upload, and you could only see them with Frankerface or Better Twitch TV. Or no, I don't even know if Frankerface had it at the time. Frankerface might have just been more still ones. And nowadays we have 7TV. I remember 7TV coming out, and like the big thing was you could have way more slots than BTTV. And I actually was subscribed to BTTV for like 2 years, so I could have more slots. And then 7TV came out, and I literally canceled my BTTV subscription. They ripped like tons of emotes from my channel, because on BTTV every year that you were subbed, or like every month, you would get some more slots, which was kind of cool. But if you stopped paying for it, they just rip it all from your profile. I was like, oh, a big fuck you to me as a send-off while I go to 7TV. Goodbye, BTTV. Yeah, like, I guess fuck me for giving you money for all that time. Don't even let me keep the slots. Goodbye. And then 7TV. I've actually been subbed to 7TV since it existed, so I have like all the original paints, and I have the founder badge and stuff. Like, I think I still have it. Yeah, founder. I believed in 7TV the moment it was coming around. I knew that was going to be the new thing for emotes on Twitch. I love Franker, though. You know, isn't that his dog's name? Is that why it's called Franker? You saw him on Saturday? You know all the Twitch OGs, just randomly, Josie. Alright. Well, we did those, did both of those. Now we have the big ones. These are the big ones. Could go to Skeledog to mix it up. What's my Skeledog requirement? 67. Easy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's mix it up and go to Perion. And I'm still a snail. The hell, man? Apparently, on being a snail on Chronostory, you can't get knocked out of it. And I'm able to attack while I'm the snail.
How did he become a snail?
Oh, if you kill Mono, there's like a big snail boss really close to Lith Harbor. If you kill him, he gives you a shell item that lets you turn into a snail.
Like that.
Me too. I like that too.
Well, maybe I should play this.
Maybe you should. There's actually...
Back on?
Huh?
If you get knocked out of it, can you just put it back on?
No, you have to go kill him again and then farm another summon thing. Or not summon, but like a transformation item. No, if I take a hit, it's actually fine. And I can even attack while I'm a snail just because that's a Chronostory change, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on. It goes away after a certain amount of time. I got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. But I'm gonna wear it. I might have to go farm a bunch of those so I can just stay a snail.
I think Tamika is gonna call me.
Okay. There maybe is a better map for this, but it seems like there's plenty Skeledogs at the bottom layer here, so I'll just stay down here. Do be knowing people. Doobie. Melee College Tournament. It's crazy. Chronostory, or not Chronostory, Maplestory kind of has a crossover scene with Melee players. And maybe that has to do with all of us stinking collectively. But I don't know. I like that there is some crossover. She should play too. She hates Maplestory. She thinks it's so boring.
I hate it. I just think it's boring.
It is not for her.
Though.
Oh, okay. She doesn't hate it. She's saying.
It's a really strong word for.
Okay.
I'll play it if someone donates me 10 racks.
She needs $10,000 to play Maple.
Alright.
A small price to pay to see her play this game.
Yo. Where's Meek?
Your wife calls you gay for playing Maplestory? She's married to you, though. Joke's on her. Oh, yeah? Well, why are you straight with me, then? Dummy. Damn, hit her with that. She won't know what's coming. Oh, yeah? Then why are you with me? And then she leaves you? And then she divorces you? Wait, hold on. I can't use my pill as a snail? Why the fuck can you not use pills as the snail? The one downside of being a snail. I can use skills too. Wait, it failed. It didn't even give me the skill. I used Nimble Feet and it's not working. What the fuck, man? They're putting salt in the pills. It's just fucking boiling my snail alive. I'm like that scene in Bug's Life where the snail gets salt on him. And now I can pop my pills. Actually, I think I have plenty of accuracy, right? Oh yeah, 6-7. Don't need that. I mean 67. Hey Pangu, your partner calls you hetero for thinking about playing MS? Don't play Maplestory, that's very butch lesbian of you. We're leaning too far into hetero with that. No Maplestory for you. Oh shit. A sin. Is Maplestory a top or a bottom game? Be completely honest with me, everybody. Ooh, shoe jump 10. Oh, snap. We like it. And we can go to Elnath and, you know, get a level 30 snowshoe to work with. You do quest? I do quest. Depends on class. I like that answer. Bottom, Top? Well, currently I wear overall. But I like that you guys go top bottom. Wait a minute. Does overall mean you're a switch? If you wear overalls, does that mean you're a switch? Now it depends on gear. You talking about 6-7 jesters? It's crazy what they'll come up with. Buck gang, we love to see it. Yeah, shout out to jesters, big buck. We love Buccaneers. Oh, Nipton, I got another 60. I'm excited to use that later with you. Buck gang. I saw that you've been doing a bunch of new characters too. You're working on the cleric on another account so you could have the HS. 46. All right. I think we can keep pumping strength. Female bottom, male top. Okay. You go the other way and you get the best of both worlds. You call Nip Neep? Oh, really? You call him Neep? I like that. Shoe for jump 10. Wow, we were farming the hell out of those. Just off of 100 kills, we got 2 of those. Maybe we should go to Elnath and see if we can land one. Go to Elnath and get a snowshoe. Is there a beginner snowshoe? Oh, man. Oh, God. I didn't think about that. I don't think there's an all-class snowshoe. We might actually have to wait until we can get it out of the gachapon or go buy, like, level 31 sneakers or something. Yeah, actually, the 31 sneakers idea wouldn't be bad. I'm bummed that I sold those shoes that I farmed because I had more of these shoes and they already come with speed. That would have been a good idea. Another option is I could scroll, what is it? The Gomushin? Those white shoes that have 2 speed. What's up, Rom? Yeah, this is a 2x server, but it feels like a little bit faster EXP than that because the mob rate is really high. The mob spawn rate. So depending on the location that you're training at, it's like 2 to 4 EXP. Yeah, we need that yellow snowshoe. I think for the yellow snowshoe, for my very first pair, I'm going to just go jump 60 on it. Even though you get way more out of jump 10 and jump 30. But I just don't want to lose my first pair. Although it would make sense to just spam 30s on like a sneaker instead of waiting till I get one with a little bit of dex on it. Okay, actually, yeah, why not? Let's buy 2 sneakers and just scroll them. Let's see how that goes. trying Maple out on Windows XP back in the day. Man, that old downloader and launcher. The downloader taking fucking forever, and it was like 400 megabytes or something. Alright, where are we going? What did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna do... Not a quest, right? Oh, yeah. Why not scroll white bottoms? Can I purchase the white bottoms? Yeah, the sneakers. Yep, sneakers. Let me see if I have some. It's possible that I stored some. No, I didn't. Oh. I should have. How many milligrams up in this pill? Yo, what's up, Skirt? Okay. Let's do it. It would be better to scroll those. Actually, let me see what these stats give, because maybe there's more defense on this, and that would be worth using over the Gamotion, because the Gamotion. Oh, you can get the white bottoms here, dude. Yo, Xavi, thank you. Good call. Look at that, and we could pick a color too. You're just rocking that in the car? Yo, thank you. Thank you for listening. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Skirt. Let's see. What color do I want? I think I want to go blue. Get 2 of those. All right. No, I read YouTube chat. If I missed your message, sorry about that. You can send it again, because it's like the messages disappear on me and then I can't see them anymore. I got to get a better system. You can go ahead and send your message again if I missed it. Sorry about that. All right, let's do this. Let's scroll these 2 shoes. I'm going to land these. Come on. Give me the juice. 2 blue. Okay. Jump 10% shoe. Ooh. Yeah, I know Froggy. Yeah, he's cool. Or they're cool. I think they go by they. Here, let me see what's up with this pair now. We got one more shoe. We got one more 10%. Hopefully this lands. Okay. Yeah, I want to say Froggy already started playing last night. A Chrono Action's so fun. I need everybody to play this game. Honestly, yeah, Maplestory is such like a bad game to recommend to people if you've never played it, but Chronostory might be the one. This lands, everybody. Watch this. God, fuck. Never mind. God damn it. 1,000 voucher. Back to the scroll grind. Oh, man. How much does it cost to do a 30? 1,200? Getting kind of close to that, huh? Really close. 86? How much is 86? 2 million? Ooh, god damn. I don't know. Here, let's try to get another scroll before we do that. We can earn the vouchers, I think. Alright. Start one of these. Curse doll. GFA 60. Yeah, let's go hit some drakes. A 30 does sound like fun. We can't afford it right now, though. Chronostory is the biggest private server yet. It's probably the most popular world's server right now. It's technically not a private server. This is on an official Nexon client, but it is a custom server that's fan-made. It's just technically official and public. Crash out inducing scrolls? True. I love 30s though. 30s are insane. I used to be a little bit opposed to it, but whew. It's fun times. Heroic Nachos, nice name. Okay, we do have 5 tickets. And here. I'm gonna spend 3 mil. Yeah, I gotta say watch this before I click anything. That's a whole part of the 30 method. Saying watch this as you scroll with them. Alright, it's time. We have some tickets. We have 8. Let's see what we get. Make some space in your ETC. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Killing me. Killing me with that. Okay. 8 packs in a row. Now we're talking. What up, Colin? Alright, watch this. Yellow work gloves. Okay, looks cool. Not a great use because it's only int on that. Alright, watch this. White baseball cap. Again, int. Wait, what the fuck? This has strength and int? What the fuck? My int washing warriors can benefit from this. Black paintbrush. And it's yellow, you know? That's actually kinda decent, actually. Like, if you compare it to a frozen tuna is 9 slower, and that's 77. That could be decent, like, low-level farming. Kinda cool. I'll lock it just for the novelty of getting it. Alright. Watch this. Golden snowboard. Pea snowboard. Aqua. Gold. We're getting all the boards. Can you HP wash in Chrono? No, you can't. You can technically MP wash, though. You don't really need to do it because potions are really, really easy to come by, but it does exist in the server. I did it for fun on my warrior, just because I've never done that before. And I wanted to see what it would be like to continue doing it for many levels. So I did do it a little bit on my warrior. But you don't need to do it. It's not necessary. It helps a little bit technically. Like it, on paper, it does help with meso and potion cost, but in Chronostory, you don't need to worry about that. Damn, more boards. It's just 4 boards. And I only got 1 ticket left. But then here comes the pink adventurer cape. Oh, baited. I saw pink and my heart started going crazy. Come on, man. We did get something pink. At least it is pink, yeah. 4 boards and 7 years ago. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you guys. We can afford 1 ticket. The 1 ticket dream. Watch this. And hold on, I'll say it again right before I click it. May the 4th be with you. Watch this. Cat's eye, come on. Giving me that bullshit. Hell no. Okay. Okay. Let's get back into the ant tunnels. I saw some post get shared, and it was on Instagram or something like that, and it was a photo of Carrie, whatever her last name is, who recently passed away. Rest in peace, legend. And she played Princess Leia in Star Wars, of course, and it was like a behind-the-scenes photo of her and Jabba, and she's in that sexy, like, metal bikini, like the copper bikini thing. And all the comments are just a bunch of old dudes being like, she was so hot. Oh, she was hot here. She's so hot. And they're so right. Yeah, man, she's so hot. Legend, though. Rest in peace. Fucking old freaks, man. They're horny as fuck. Like, damn. They're like, oh, wait, I used to jack off to this dude. I used to jack off to this in my... Just come on, man. Okay, they're not saying that they jacked off, but it's just funny to see all those comments. Like, holy shit. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you people? Well, Ant Tunnel Park it is. You could just jump down. A little bit more fun to jump down, probably. Oh, they for sure jacking their cocks off. Funky Mage? Dude, there's multiple people in here. Sick. Carrie Fisher? Oh, I didn't know she fished. Oh, she likes to fish? What the hell? Someone's in here. Oh, it's Diamond Boy. Ayy. My dude. Oh, shit. Oh my god, Chronostory's popping right now. This is sweet. What the hell? Feels like I'm on the close test again. Oh, CC. This is all you. Yeah, what's up with that? It was a love story between Luke and her, but they were brother-sister. Just reinforcing the whole step-bro crap. Step-sis crap. Enough. Enough of it. Stop it. I feel like there's a psyop going on with that. Another conversation for another time. All right. Gotta kill 1,000. It's gonna be a while. $2,000 boars, no lion heart. Bro, go buy the Lionheart and Ludi. Just go buy one. Go buy one in Ludi or Orbis. Unless you really want a max roll. Or a high roll. You don't need to be doing this to yourself. Go get one. Oh, you want a better one? I see, I see. I respect it. Good luck. Where are alpha pigs? That's a good question. So in Amherst, you know the Amherst town? There's a house, and it's the first house that's the second left portal from the right side of the map. That house on the right. And you go into there, and then there's a sign inside that house, like technically outside of the house, but like in the house map, and then you enter through that little hidden street sign. Can't miss it once you enter the house. Yeah, go to Amherst, and it's the house all the way over to the right. There's only 2 towns in all of Maple Island. South Perry and Amherst. You just got to go back to that Y fork split. I guess we could be popping these Drake's Bloods instead of that. They're hitting the hell out of me. How much damage do I take if I swap out of this? $75. 53? Okay. You hit level 10. Yo, grats. Now you have 5 different paths you can take. Well, 6 paths if you want to do what I'm doing, but don't do what I'm doing. Definitely pick a class. Especially if it's going to be your first time playing. Could be a mage, that'd be a fun pick. Mage is really good on Chronostory. That might be my vote for you. If you're looking for something fun to try. They eventually get teleport. And they're just really good. Could go other stuff though. There's pirate. There's thief, bowman, warrior. You only found fat yellow snail. Oh. Okay, yeah. I'm so sorry. That is the chunky snail map. So walk out of that house and then go to the portal all the way to the right side of Amherst. And then you want to be in the same map as Mai's training. So it's the NPC that has Mai. And the top left portal, I think, takes you to the pigs. I'm so sorry about that. Is there a link to the skill changes? I believe it's all in the Chronostory Discord. So if you Google Chronostory Discord, I think it'll be the first thing that pops up. I don't have a link to the Discord on hand right now, otherwise I would just send it to you. There's also a link to the Discord through the Maplestory Worlds page for Chrono. So you could also check this, and this might have a link to the Discord. Alright, I sent it in the Twitch chat for you. Hey, this ain't so bad. We already got 100. We might as well just finish this. I hope Nipton and Shawnee Mac with theirs when they're doing this. We're getting close to 50 though. 50 was my goal, to stick to beginner only party and not take external help like buffs and having someone clear the 999s for me. And also like allowing myself to clear the 999s for me, because I could easily go on my Crusader right now on another computer and just do all this shit for myself. But I'm enjoying doing the restrictive gameplay, at least up to 50. We might consider doing Leech EXP after 50, but we'll see how I'm feeling. I'm kind of getting this knack that I want to keep doing this challenge the way it is, and just being beginner only. Because, I don't know, I feel like I might get really bored of the beginner if I'm just carrying myself, because I don't really care about the level being high. I care about actually playing the beginner. So it might be a bummer to switch over to doing 999 help and buff help. Giving myself rage and clearing things for myself. It just doesn't sound as fun. And I do kind of feel like when I was playing the Hermit, and I gotta admit, having the 999 help for the Hermit kind of made it way less fun. Like, I was having people like do like just jumping up and down the ant tunnel, killing like the cursed eye for me, and the cold eye and dark eye. Yeah, and looking back at that, I'm like, wow, that kind of ruined the low level Sin experience for me. I don't want to just get carried to a high level. I think I would rather have just played. Just personally. Like, leveling up is so easy. I don't need to do that. This has been a lot more fun playing it like this. Ooh, a pan lid. Yeah, so I'm thinking that when I go back to the Hermit, we might try to stick to only keeping people that are around similar level in the party. The beginner guild, that would be cool. I'm down. That'd be awesome. Yeah, whenever guilds come out, we can call it beginner or something. Or Mop. Mop would be a cool name. M-O-P. Custodians. Yeah, respectable occupation. A much better name for that job description, eh? I'm cleaning up this map. There's gonna be no dirt, no rocks or anything on the ground. It's gonna be polished. It's gonna be shiny. Shiny rocks. Big smooth surface. I'm gonna start slipping around on it. We're gonna wax it too. You're gonna be able to stop moving and your character keeps sliding like Luigi. Still have gotten no vouchers and nothing to exchange. Because I'm still keeping that in the back of the head, the whole exchange for that shoe jump. Hitting the green mushroom with the frozen fish. Let's go. You got that frozen tuna. I love the frozen tuna item. I always wanted to use that. And it was just always like this cool item that I'd see players having. Didn't get to use it until I was an adult. I would have thought that tuna would be so appealing after all these years. Oh, let me see what the EXP looks like here. This might be better than Cold Eyes. Even if I'm not killing them that fast. Let me see. It does have to do a lot with my kill speed too. Especially not even killing any right now. The Dark Eyes though. Okay, so let's look at the HP. They have 3,200, and then what about you? Dark Eye. That's not a huge difference, 3,000 and 3,200. You're at Drake's right now and you're Bandit? Nice, man. It might be safe for me to go over there instead. I might be getting more EXP that way, but I'll let the timer keep up for a little bit longer. $250. It is better feeling probably, at least solo, than Cold Eye. Oh, vouchers, 50. Ooh, that was big. I'm thinking a jump 30's coming soon. Yeah, there's plenty of things for us to 30. But I think the major things to think about is shoe and overall. I think if I can get some multiple overalls, I can start 30ing those. It's going to be really expensive to 30 those voucher-wise, but it'd probably be worth it. Get 5 decks. You do a mixture of strength and dex. Kind of like a warrior. Because dex gives accuracy, and then strength is just your main power stat. Very much like a warrior. I probably get hit for less at the dark eyes also. That's something to consider. Healing myself a little bit less. Yeah, both are fine. I'll probably mix it up after a little bit more of this and then go check out the EXP rates I get at Dark Eye. Because, yeah, it looks like 250k is the top off, at least for this small couple minute sample. It'd be better to stay here like for like 20 minutes or something, but it's fine. Not a big deal. Something we could do here also is pop these Drake. Oh my god, I just realized. Defense. We should be buying defense stuff from Omega Sector. Oh my god. Completely forgot about defense buff. That's huge for beginner. Oh man. Okay. Well, definitely need to take a trip to Omega Sector for that. Drinking their blood to kill them more? Oh man. You're right. This is some Indiana Jones shit. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Cave of the Dark Eye. I'll show you a Dark Eye. Just kidding. Actually gotta pee. So let me take a quick break and do that. And I'll stretch my legs a bit. Go have half a cigarette or something. I might be safe to just be up here. Okay, hopefully no warriors come by and rush the mobs up. Nice. Wait, oh yeah. I don't know if it actually makes a difference on Chronostory. It does say that it does less HP. I'm gonna test this, because I have a feeling that it might be just the same despite the description. Let me see. 45. And then this. I get the 60. You know, something that is kind of cool about Classic World, and I'm pretty sure it works like this. It stores the amount of time you've been sitting on the chair when you get off of it. So like that 10-second interval gets saved every time you get off the chair. So you could like sit down and then 1 second later get the HP tick for it. I think that's actually a really cool change in Official Classic. Anyways, BRB. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen. See you guys in a moment. Thanks for hanging. See you soon. Okay. Let's do this. Stay here for a while and see what the EXP looks like. What up, frogs? Yeah, I loved those CGI commercials they put out. Real old school. That's not even Maplestory 2. That's old school Maplestory 1 stuff. Although Maplestory 2 does have really sick animations they made. This seems like about the same. EXP wise. Oh, actually, now that I'm looking up at the actual tracker number, it might be better to stay here, EXP wise. I like that. I like how the Smegas are just talking about the basketball game going on right now. So, who's playing who? I don't keep up with basketball, so I don't really know. Is it like a Cavs game? Is LeBron still on the Cavs right now? Gotta show interest for the sports fans. Maybe. Yeah, I feel bad. I'm definitely the type of guy in my friends group. Well, actually, a lot of my friends aren't really sports guys, but the guys that are into sports, I'm like, oh, I'm just here to hang out and just enjoy the experience. I'll just root for whoever we're more excited for or whatever. I'm like, I don't care what team wins. I especially like a close game, though. I like it when the score is real close. A blowout's a little bit boring. With a close game, I could at least pretend like there's some tension going on that I care about. I'm like, oh, it's close. They need one more. Makes it more fun. When the casters start talking about some other shit, the casters up there, they're like, oh, have you heard of a Chronostory? They just don't know what to talk about anymore. You can gauge it on their excitement also a little bit. Oh yeah. I'm sure the gambling is a big part of why people get so excited about sports. Yep. Especially with FanDuel or whatever. Nowadays, a lot of the sports betting apps are really popular. Sports betting websites. Like, it was always a thing. Like, sports was always huge with gambling, but now it's like everybody does it. A lot of people are just gambling on sports nowadays. It's interesting that it also extends to esports, of course. I mean, why wouldn't it? It's just another thing to bet on. Hey, Bruiser, good boy. You hungry? Oh, okay, bud. Come on. All right. Come here, bud. Want to sit on my lap? Okay. All right, voucher check. Any scrolls? Nothing, really. Dang. Okay. Almost died, by the way. I need to go get those defense potions. I think it gives 40 or 20, which is huge. Way more than the Drake's meat. That might actually be worth the Meso trip. Oh, I don't really have any Mesos to get over there. Alright, we'll put that off for now. Forgot I spent all my Mesos. We're gonna have to build up some. Oh, you know, this might get us 100,000. Look at all that. That's a ton of shit. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. Worth it. This isn't necessarily the most cost-effective thing to be just coming over here just to buy the defense potions, but it's fine, it's fine. Could get some avoid pills. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, maybe I'll grab avoid pills on the way out. I could do this quest also. I'm probably able to hit those TikToks. All right, yeah, we'll give more purpose for being over in Ludibrium. We'll come back up and grab that quest. Gotta have enough accuracy at this point. Alright. So we gotta go to Dr. Pepper. Up. Let's get... How much would 100 cost? Yeah, not a whole lot. Let's get 500. We could work with that. But whoops. This to the keyboard. Put that on 8. Or, you know, let me put it over here actually. And put it there. And put these over here too. Oh, I'm getting low on the warrior pill. Okay. Let's go get this. Okay. Oh, they're only hitting me for 1 anyways. Very nice. Alright. I remember this not taking too long to get. Last time I did it. Shouldn't be too bad. I also kind of have the hunch that I should try to farm more blue bamboo hats or green bamboo hats from the Crimson Sturge, because it's going to be tough to just pull a green bandana or another bamboo straight out of the gacha. And then I'll only have 7 slots I need to scroll versus 10. And potentially getting a high roll to just work with right off the bat. Yeah, I might have to farm some blue bandana. Or, not bandana, bamboo. Oh, hell yeah. We love killing TikTok. Still haven't gotten it, though. It's taking longer than I thought it would. Yeah. Hope I didn't get it and then stick it in my storage. I doubt that happened, but might as well check. Nope. Yeah. I think I'm just being impatient. It hasn't been that long. Not bad EXP either. Pansy earrings is cool. 27. Alright, where's this quest item, man? They're hiding it from me at this point. Now I'm getting real impatient. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Let me see if I can hit this timer. Where you at? I'm about to put in my all. 110? I'm out of here. What the fuck? No chance. I'm not hitting you. Fuck that. Yeah, so true. I'm live. That means I'm supposed to get luckier. I'm on the Skype messages right now asking %? Question mark. Then I'm gonna pull a sick knife. What's up, Josie? Yeah, where's the backwards long jump? Where's all the movement tricks? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Maplestory should have cases. You should be able to pull knives. Basically does have something like that in GMS with the surprise boxes. And it announces it into the channel chat or the server chat, I don't know. Gonna take a break and go play some Dance Dance Revolution. Nice, man. Have fun and good luck with some good scores. I might do that too. I should play some DDR later. Have fun. Ooh, gotcha ticket. What is the Dance Dance? Did Nexon do some sort of DDR clone thing? Do they have a rhythm game? Oh, there it is. We got it. I am a DDR player. I'm not super active. I'm really bad about being more active about it. I love DDR though. I have a setup downstairs and I have like all the old school songs loaded into it. Yeah, we'll talk more about that later. Have fun. It really is a lot of damage for a beginner. What up, Ultima Surge? And that's because this server, Chronostory, has custom beginner content. And at level 35, you can do a quest on Maple Island, giving you a reason to stay islander longer to get a 220 weapon attack maroon mop. It's insane. It's pretty cool that there is beginner content on this server. So I'm checking it out. I've never went this hard with a beginner before. I think the furthest I ever took a beginner was probably only a couple levels past it, maybe up to like 20 or something. But yeah, on Chronostory, custom content. Love to see it. Let's see, and then I take this back to Olsen. Yup. Alright. Oh, that would be so cool, Applesauce, if they had custom beginner shit on official classic. Yeah, that'd be sweet. I'll just take the warp. Yeah, you know the frozen tuna spear? You can actually do a quest on Maple Island. It's called Here Little Piggy. You fight a custom mob called the Alpha Ribbon Pig, which is just a stronger ribbon pig. And then you can get a frozen tuna from that. And you'll just have that on Maple Island. It's pretty fucking sweet. Strong as fuck. Yeah, he's super easy to kill, but gives you a reason to get a cool item. Ooh! Polearm 60. Nice. Now I have 2. We'll hold on to those. Why am I holding on to this cape? Speaking of holding on. I gotta let go of some stuff here. Let's get rid of all this. Goodbye, sake bottle. Goodbye, fish spear. Fishing pole seems kind of cool to keep because of the accuracy, but probably no point. The paintbrush. Kind of nice. Damn, I hate to throw away these cool items. I should just throw them into storage. They're so cool. I'm sure I'll see more of them though. So it's all good. It's all good. Alright. Back to the grind. Good to go. Skeleton dog. Drake. See, let's go back to Dark Eye. Yep. Into storage. There's expanded storage on Chronostory. It's not the 4 slots. Real nice. Okay. Let's get some of these pills. Just get 1,000. Whoops. Gonna be using them. And then let's get some of these. Cool. We're all set. Put that on A. And then put this on that. And then I'm gonna put these. I know this looks crazy, but I play on controller, so it's actually not that crazy. I just have buttons assigned to these weird ones. I'll just leave that on that, actually, then. Nice. You can sell the first ones and then break down the other ones for material. For the ones that are from other classes. If they're the first, they're tradable. Those can be sold. So just sell off whatever can be sold and then go break down the material with the rest. Alright, back to Elenia. Growing up, your cousins had DDR stuff and you were always jealous. That one friend, that one cousin that's got the sick gaming stuff. Yeah, I remember as a kid, I ended up being able to borrow DDR from my sister's friend. She had DDR Max 2, I believe, on the PS2. And I borrowed that. And I went and bought a used DDR pad from GameStop. And I think it was like 15 bucks or 20 bucks at the time. And it's crazy. The same exact pad that I had as a kid is still really cheap. You can find them online for like 20, 25 bucks because there were so many of them made. It's like the generic plugs into GameCube, Xbox, and PS2 one. It's like, it's pink and blue. Ant Tunnel Park. White bottoms are your favorite shoe in the game. They look cool. I want to get some more scroll vouchers and 30 one of them. I want a 30 a blue pair and hope it gets the land. I've been slowly trying to build it up. I'm not trying to spend the mesos on it, but just a little bit more scroll voucher and we can get that. So close. All right, back to business. I'm gonna pop all this stuff. Bang, bang. Yup, yup. Recast that. Yes. Now we're talking. Let's get to it. think maybe the very bottom might have good spawn. Either or is fine. Just want to be able to consistently be fighting them. 132, this didn't really change that much, to be honest, damage-wise. They're still hitting me for a lot, but it's all good. Gave me a reason to go do that looty quest. Vouchers, 74! That's enough! That is enough. Oh, I should have bought more shoes before I left. Now we gotta travel all the way back. That's enough, though. Okay. Is this worth the trip? Let's find out. I know I just got here, but damn. Now I'm excited. We have to go buy these shoes. Yeah, the sneakers don't give you any speed or jump, right? They're garbo. Just defense. That stinks. Alright. You're sailing to Victoria Island? Yo, nice. See, I'm gonna lock 2 of these because I might come back to another pair once I build up some more. Here, let's do it right here. Oh, I gotta go get it first. Check this out. Hey, this one's for Ultima. I got you. Yeah, sneakers are lame. The sneakers are not as cool as the white bottom for sure, especially with the lack of speed. Damn, you gotta get the speed on this shoe. Alright, shoe jump. Big time. Our first 30 on this character. It would be a bit more wise to go for like a 30 on something else. But the thing is with shoe, 10s and 30s is the only way to get 3 stat. The 60s only give 1 stat. You can only get 1 dex out of the jump 60. So it almost kind of is the play to just spam 30s when it comes to shoe. But hey, let's go blue. Old time's sake. Zoom it in. Here it goes. Here it goes. 5 slots. Go. No. Oh. Minus 1,200 vouchers. Alright, alright. Back to Dark Eye. Oh man. I'm excited to chip away at those Skeledogs because that's where I was getting the jump 10s, and then we can just start spamming shoes with jump 10s that we get there. That'll be fun. Gotta keep going with the Dark Eye though. I'm committed at this point. It's Dark Eye time. Why do items disappear once another item falls on it? The reason why that happens is because money and ETC items actually combine on the ground. So if money drops right next to each other, it'll just combine into the total. And I think that happens to save on resources. It makes the server lag less to have things like that going on. It does look weird though. It's never going to happen with equips. It only happens with use and ETC. It does look strange when you don't know what's going on. It'll feel like things are just disappearing on you. Yeah. Yes, and you'll even see like if you get 2 things of meso that brings it to the next tier, it'll like turn into a meso bag or whatever. Or at least I think it does. So like if you have $2 land next to each other, see how these just combined? And if it goes up to 1,000, it gets the bag. Yeah, in a way it seems like a cool feature anyways, even if it was originally just to help with lag. Seems like a cool feature. In a way it makes sense that money and stuff could combine and it would just be more convenient to pick it up. And etc. And also, because things combine, you're using less pickup ticks. You know how like when you pick up items, you're limited to like picking up one thing at a time? It helps with that. So you're picking up slightly faster when there's a ton of things around you. Yeah, those meso sacks, when you start killing mobs that drop big meso, it definitely feels nice. It's that dopamine. Oh, these are cold eyes. Oh, man. What the hell's wrong with me? Dip Meso Explosion, I believe, is just coded differently from the usual item drops and Meso drops. Since you can't drop money. I think it's like a tag system. You tag the item, or the mob, and then it builds up over time. Not sure, though. Yeah, probably when I was a little kid. Seeing Chief Bandits in, like, Aqua Road or something. Or in Deep Looty. Sounds like more work for the dits. Well, you know, doesn't seem like any of them are complaining about it, so it's probably fine. You'll have to ask someone that actually plays that. One shot of Dark Golem. Dark Golems, just golems in general, when you were a kid and you're low level, they're really a crazy mob, honestly. Especially on that one map on the way to Sleepywood from Genesis. The hidden street with all of them. Or the hidden streets, I should say, since it's like a vein of hidden streets. It's gonna be a while. Making a dent in it, though. Used to play Hunter. That's cool. Had no business killing those things. You were on like horny mushroom or zombie mushroom. You weren't trying to see all that. The perfect spot. Like I hit him every time. Wow. Best seat in the house. He's stuck over there. We got some epic loot delivered. What up, Lumens? Did you get some Maplestory merch? Is what my first guess is. Let me see what you got. Oh, what? They have Tobin plushie and he's got a pan lid and a big blunt. What the fuck? They had that for sale? Dude, that looks sick. Oh, wow. Hey, can you link me that on Discord or something? The website. I might have to get something off there. Someone posted the zombie mushroom. Damn, that Tobin looks great. Here, I can show it off on stream really quick for you guys. Let me try to make sure I'm healed.
Is your light on here? It's so dark.
Hold on, baby. Yeah, I got you. How was your phone call?
Good. That's the first 3-way phone call I've had since I was in high school.
Oh, like connecting to 2 phones at once?
Yeah, because I was talking to Raheem and Tamika.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, it was funny.
That plush looks crazy. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. What's up, Draenor?
And it's so dark.
Alright, baby. I'll turn on that light.
Anyways, I just got filled in on the tea, which is always nice.
What's the tea?
Just
Work tea?
mm-hmm.
Nice.
From my old job.
Yep. Nice. Really chopping into it here.
Go.
Almost a quarter done.
Go.
Not having the grooves in the ground is so jarring in the tunnel. You know, in official classic, they made it not strictly the same as like the actual big curve. It's like this nerfed curve where you still kind of go on a hill, but it's not like the steep drops anymore. They did a mixture. It's kind of weird.
Would you refill my water?
Yeah, sure, babe.
In the kitchen. Thank you.
All right, we're a quarter done. Nice.
Go.
Hold on, let me get my wife some water.
Thank you. He's so kind.
I'm gonna fetch her a pail of water. That's right.
Thank you.
Still boost jump then? Boost jump then going downhill? You mean like just jumping down a hill? Yeah, that works. If you mean like the momentum you get from jumping on a ramp. It works on here. And unless you're talking about official, then yeah, it works on official too. You can get momentum jumping down ramps. BRB.
Thank you.
Is my wife playing Chrono? No. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a little bit longer. Hold on. I'm gonna throw up the longer BRB for a sec. I'm back from the motherfucking dungeon, baby. And I'm ready to hit mobs. Thank you, Leon. 96. Oh, these are comparable. Oh, I need 80 to hit these. We should still make some damage gear soon. You died? Oh no. Did you already job advance? Would you end up picking? What'd you choose? Oh, not sure how to do that. Yeah, since you aren't used to like the actual old school experience, it might be a little bit confusing at first. I feel like actually old school Maplestory in general is just confusing to new players no matter what. Like, I know you said you played it as a kid a little bit, but of course seeing all this stuff after so long, it's gonna be like, huh? But yeah, at level 10, you could just go to one of the major cities, or major towns, I guess I should say, in Victoria Island. That being Kerning, Hennesis, Elinia, and Perion, and Nautilus. So Hennesis if you want to be a bowman, Nautilus if you want to try pirate, if you want to go mage, you go Elinia, if you want to do warrior, you go Perion, and if you want to be a thief, like an assassin, bandit, go Kerning. It's possible... Here, have you been putting points into this thing? So when you press, I believe, what is it, A or S? Have you been putting points into this? Okay, yeah, you're locked out of doing certain ones based on like how much points you might need on something. So what have you been putting your points into? Maybe we should just go off that. Do you know what they're gonna release other content with fourth job? I believe that fourth job should come with Deep Canyon Leafery. From what I understand and what Baute, the dev, has said in the Discord before, that he'll open up a test server, and this is something that he did for third job as well, when third job was being worked on. He'll open up a test server and let everybody try out fourth job so he can see the people that actually play those classes on the game really, really hardcore. Let them try it out, let them gear up a character a little bit, test it out, find bugs, make comments about balance, and then while that's going on and players are testing fourth, because it's going to take a lot of balance testing and he's just one guy doing it. So he's going to let the players test the waters, test the fourth job. While that's going on, he's going to work on Deep Leafery. And you know, that's subject to change, but that's what he said his plan was. Yeah, the canyon. The icy blue part of Leafery.
Whoa.
Where I spent many hours on Artail.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's Skelegons and Nudties and stuff like that. Newts.
Nudies.
Like the typical... I want to say typical endgame, but a lot of people also do remember Temple of Time also, so... It was endgame for a while. I mean, a lot of things were endgame for a while. Deep Ant Tunnel endgame at first. Which one was that? What? What for Ludi? I'm not sure exactly what I just said. Oh no, Temple of Time was connected to Leafery. It was an expansion of Leafery. At the Leafery station where you'd go fly back to Orbis, you would climb up this tree, or I don't know, like a big log or something. And then at the top of it, there'd be an NPC that would let you transform into a dragon, and then you would fly over to Temple of Time. And you felt like a freaking boss doing it, even though you looked like a little goofball red dragon with a big old cartoonish face. Well, he nerfed Bishop FMA for that area. Well, as fourth job mage is subject to change, but you could look at the fourth job mage videos and gauge what you think is going to happen with it. 15-second cooldown, but if you get a kill, it reduces the cooldown by 1 second. And it hits up to 15 mobs. So if you're at least two-shotting, you're probably using it pretty often. Temple of Time was endgame for you when you were playing? The music in Temple of Time is so good. Show-a-Town, yeah. I don't know when Show-a-Town showed up in GMS. But there was also Zipangu, which was good, like, level 100-ish content. Or 90s, I guess. Level 90 content. I'm not sure what he's going to do with mastery books. He might have mentioned something in the Discord about it. But I don't remember. I don't remember if I saw anything too telling about it. It's probably subject to change anyways. Witches? You mean Melades? Did they actually look like witches? And they were flying on little broomsticks? Japanese witches. Are you talking about Himeis? Those were in Zipangu. That was an old school Maple, but I don't know when they showed up. Hey, you're probably thinking about Himeis, the dreamy ghosts. I think they would be called. Yeah, with the bamboo in the background and the night sky. Really, really pretty location. It's not in Chronostory. Yeah, it's not in Chronostory. We have no Zipangu, which means we don't have access to, like, the potions and stuff that are in there either. And the nice, pretty sakura, cherry blossom scenery. That map left scars on Artail OGs. Oh, man. With all the DDoSing and then, the reindeer fucking up the spawns on that map. Yeah. Bad times. Bad times. You're just changing channels over and over again, just hoping that you have, like, at least 10 spawns on the map. It's so bad. And they just would not fix it. And then the whole event finished without them fixing it. Oh, Artail. They just let it keep going. What's up, DH? You missed Classic. You were like 15. Good times, eh? Hopefully we get the official one soon. Yeah, I'm not sure when the Zipangu region was released in GMS, but it did show up at some point. It's definitely pre-Big Bang, pretty old school stuff. I hope so too. I hope that they have been looking at stuff like this and trying to take a page out of their book, especially Chronostory. I do feel like they actually took things from Chronostory, but it could be more that Chronostory was taking things from GMS or something. Like, something in particular is that Chronostory has the ability to see the stats of the gear that people are wearing, which is really cool. But then they're having that in Classic World as well, and I was thinking, are they doing that because seeing it in Chronostory and thinking, oh, that would be good for Classic? Like, potentially that could be the reason why they're doing it. Who knows? I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'm not even sure if he wants to party. Yeah, more locations and more places to grind is cool. I can leave for you, no problem. I don't want to make this guy change channel. Yeah, he understands my plight. He sees me struggling with my mop in hand. He said, I get you. Old dirty bastard. Yeah, funny you mentioned that, applesauce. I do feel like there is truth to that. I do feel like they put this up for multiple reasons. Like, it's like a testing grounds to see if there is a Western audience, especially for old school. And then, of course, they're like, the Asian audience was already very receptive to it with Maple Land. And then with more and more games coming out and just seeing that it is receptive, like, all over the world. Like, oh, okay, people do like these old school servers. That way they didn't even need to make it. They just provided the assets and said, okay, we'll take a cut, but you can make your own. Here's the Maple assets. And they knew people were going to do it, probably. If anything, they streamlined it to make it so Worlds creators could do it.
And then they take their good ideas.
Yeah, and then they take the ideas from the Worlds creators. But then, yeah, they're also taking a pretty big cut. And from what I understand, there is like a limit to like how much they can earn. And then Nexon just starts taking the rest
Like
of it.
all of it? What the fuck?
Yeah, you have to like get certain, you have to like change your, you have to change your contract and stuff with them, I'm pretty sure, once your game starts growing more. Like, I know that, I'm not sure if this is 100% true, but a part of Artale splitting up definitely helps them earn more, because they're able to have separate sources of income from separate Worlds games that have their own limits. I could be wrong about that. Like, I'm sure it was also just to divide the regions up anyways, but... But still, it could be all of that going on. They can only take a certain amount out per month or something? Damn. It's sad that it's like that, honestly. It's cool that there is this option to make legal versions of old school in a way. Like, this is all official. It can't get shut down. Though I know a big scare with private servers is, oh, they could eventually come shut her down. I'm just gonna CC. I don't want to take these guys as mobs or anything. Yeah, they probably rake in so much. They get a majority of the income with the world's limits. The number that I always hear is that the world's creators get 70%.
That's actually not terrible.
Something like that.
Too.
Oh, no thank you, DH. I'm trying to do a beginner-only grind. If you're a beginner around my level, then yeah, I'm down. But otherwise, no thank you. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. The whole Nexon situation. It's like we want to be happy about these sort of things existing, but at the same time, they are being very greedy about all of it. Oh, Knuckler 10. Okay. Okay. Getting some scrolls to exchange for voucher. And, you know, we all fear monetization with the official classic coming out. I really don't want it to be super pay to win. That's gonna hurt. And like, I'm sure it'll still be fine to play it, even if they do have a ton of things like that. But damn, that's gonna hurt. And I'm not talking about like buying gold off people online or whatever. I'm talking about their in-game purchases through Cash Shop. Because RMT or whatever, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. It's an MMO. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. Hope it's good. It could be a shit show. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned down my audio earlier because I was in Ludi, I think. And I didn't want to hear it. Oh no, it was a mob. There was some mob that I didn't like the sound of that I was killing earlier, and I turned down my volume. I was like, I don't like that. Just turn the whole thing down. That means I can turn back my sound effects up a little bit. Just a little bit. Might do it when you get your bandit to a higher level and you can fund the other characters. Ooh, smart thinking. Yeah, funding your own beginner is a really good play, especially because you can transfer items over through the storage. Yeah, it might have been the TikTok mobs. That sounds right. Yeah, the full channel thing is so bad where it'll say 24 or 23 out of 25. You'll try to click in and then it's actually filled. I wish it would not do that, you know? That's some Worlds bullshit. That's not even Chronostory doing that to you. That's just how Worlds is with channels. It's dumb. And it spits you out of the game and then you have to jump. You have to like actually launch back into the game. It's like, what the hell, man? You could at least just cancel it and put me back in the channel I was in. It's kind of funny. Yo, what up, Kumo? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, really, Cerno? Yeah, I think it might be a big resource hog for whatever reason. They're probably mining Bitcoin while we play the games. You got your frozen tuna? Yo, congrats. Very nice. Now you gotta have enough strength for it. And if you already have enough strength for it, you're good to go. Hey, beautiful.
Hey.
More than halfway done with this quest. I wonder, am I gonna level up or finish the quest first? 500 kills, 72%. It might be the alpha pig that drops the red work glove. Here's a custom mob that's on Maple Island. Let me see. Yeah, it's that. You're getting it from that. He also drops red brick, which I was using at level 15. The headband, the red bandana. You learned from my mistakes. Oh, okay, you have enough strength. Yeah. What did it take me until level 24 or something? Nice, nice. You'll level before finishing? Yup, I think so. Well, it sounds like a lot of you guys are playing Chronostory. That's good to hear. We love Chrono. I know, I wonder what the next event's gonna be. He said, I think last night, or 2 nights ago, another event was in a week. Didn't say what the event was. There's just another event coming. What could it be? I have a couple ideas. One is that it's some sort of anniversary event, which I'm not sure when the actual anniversary of Chronostory being made is, or like when Alpha 1 or Alpha 2 came out or anything. I'm not sure. So I'm not so sure about the anniversary thing. And then my other idea is that it might be him announcing the test server, but calling that an event doesn't seem right. A Mother's Day event?
Hey, play Chronostory instead of saying hi to your mom.
A month-long Mother's Day event? Yeah, and you go ignore your mom to play Chrono? I need to get the temporary face mask from Mother's Day. It's a flower bouquet and it's a pocket item. Double EXP for moms only. If you can prove you're a mom. Die, 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 die. What up, Zane? It's hard work. You see this? That's 1 off from 1,000, man. Don't be fooled by 3 digits. That's 1 off from 1,000. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. The rose weapons? That would be cool, actually. I do really like the rose weapons. A Moria event. I know those are more tied to just a Moria with the wedding stuff. But I do love that item. Did they have multiple colors, or was it just like one rose you could get? I want to. I feel like there was more than one, like a white, blue, and a red. I don't know. Yeah, we need onyx apples. Yeah, we need those Zamoria onyx apples. Fuck it. Hard at work, now you're chilling? Dang. I'm glad you're able to chill now. Now we're talking. Oh, they had yellow also? Okay. Cool. What are they, like level 20 spear or something? Hmm. Oh, really? They had multiple levels. Okay. Different level requirements. I had no idea. I thought they were all the same. How much did it cost to get married back then? Didn't you have to like buy invites to send out to people and then like buy the wedding itself?
No way.
Yeah, it cost money to set up a wedding back
Oh my
then.
god, of fucking course it did. Of course it took money to...
Yeah, how much US dollar was that? I want to say at least $10 minimum. Got to be like $100 or something. Yeah, knowing Nexon. Got him.
It costs as much as a real wedding.
You got married to a girl from Eastern Europe? Hmm.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Just kidding.
Did you guys get onyx apples? $10? Am I saying a low number? You're like, no, it was way more. Nice vouchers. Building up a little bit. $20. $20 for onyx apples access though. Your parents didn't let you use their card. You know, that's probably good.
Those fucking bitches.
Bitch mom didn't buy me Nexon cash when I was a kid. Doesn't even love me. Yeah, happy Mother's Day, Mom. Remember when you didn't buy me the 90-day beanie? You wanted gachapon tickets for your birthday? Oh my god. What do you want for your birthday, kiddo?
Y'all are sick.
I want gachapon tickets. What does that do? Oh. Dad, can we go to this casino? I want to go to the casino, Dad. Fuck Chuck E. Cheese's. I'm trying to gamble on the game. What do you think Chucky's up to these days? He always been a rat, you know that? But, you know, he's about his cheese, so it's all good. I thought that was so tough. Sounded so tough. Bow of magical destruction. What the hell is that? Like a Bowman bow? He's a rat, but he's slamming MILFs? Sci-fi shirts.
Charles Entertainment Cheese is doing that?
Damn, he's fucking MILFs. Okay. And welcome, sci-fi. You know, sci-fi shirts reminds me of my uncle. He liked making space shirts. No, he had a bunch of telescopes and, you know, he'd go look at the planets and all that. He was really into that. That's Sir Charles. He would use his own photos and put them on shirts. He's sick. Like iron-on press or something. Whew. He makes sci-fi shirts of aliens and shit and the universe. Very nice. Yo, that's nice. I like that. How long have you been doing that? Oh my God. That's what they're saying. That's what they've been saying. It's the word on the street. Few years now? Hey, good for you. That's cool. Slammin' werepuss, like werewolf puss. And it's a full moon with wolf ears smoking a cigar. Damn, man. Damn. Whoa. Okay, okay. Keep doing your thing, man. You sound passionate about this. It just says tits. Damn. You probably tapped into quite the market with that. You know your audience. Very nice. I love the simplicity of that too. Just tits on there.
It's on there. It's on there.
Tits on there.
Making Bruiser fan. I'm gonna make Bruiser fan club stickers for my car and to pass out.
Very nice, babe. You make bruiser stickers.
Yeah, Bruiser fan club stickers.
Nice, baby.
That's what I have so far.
Nice, babe.
Is it too busy, you think?
No, it looks cool.
I
I like the paint splatter kind of look.
Like looking.
Yeah, it looks good, babe.
Because he's a boy dog.
Yeah, he's a boy dog, that's true. Used to have a small warehouse, now you just rent one in China and they make the shirts. Shit's on auto pay at this point. Yeah, damn. I'd imagine it probably is a lot cheaper to just source out of that. Wow. They just make it for you there and just ship it out. How long does it take? Like, how long does an order take if they're making it in China and then shipping it out? Do people usually have to wait a little bit longer because of the international travel? International shipping, I mean. But yeah, you're probably making a lot of money sourcing it that way. 3 to 5 days. Wow, that's really fast. I guess with something light like a shirt, maybe it's a lot faster and easier. It turned into 1 to 2 weeks during the tariffs. Oh, okay, so now it's 1 to 2 weeks? You're confused on where to get a class. Well, did you think about what class you might want to pick out of the 5 choices? Whoa, nice jump. Do you know what class you potentially might want to play? Is warrior an option? If you want to play warrior, you got to go to Parion. It's this map up here. And if you're in Lith Harbor, the NPC way over to the left, his name is... I don't know what his name is. I think it's Shane, but he's sitting in like a booth and he's way over to the left next to the boat. You can talk to him and he'll take you to Parion for real cheap. Oh, okay, so it's just like an Amazon storefront and then you source from China and they just do it all there and you just have it auto running with a bunch of designs on Amazon or something? I see.
like the school.
Something like that. Amazon, Temu, all of them? Damn. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to set up shop in multiple places like that. What's up, Radical? Yeah, the only requirement is strength for warrior, and you might have already been doing strength anyways. You need 35 strength. And then when you're in Perion, I don't know if you've gotten there yet. Let me know once you get to Perion. I could try to help walk you through it. You're in there, it's the very top building of the map. You're gonna have to climb up to the very top. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, first time on Maple. It's all brand new.
Well, I think that's how it's gonna look.
The sticker. Nice, baby. Looks good. 2025. Is that when he was born?
Oh,
Oh, that's when we adopted him? Okay.
yeah.
Getting close to leveling. Yeah, it is May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Congrats. Your first warrior. May the 4th be with you. May the Cinco de Mayo tomorrow, too. Cinco de Mayo? Oh, is that what they call a white guy who can't swim? Just kidding.
Lols.
Just fucking kidding. It's getting warm out finally. It's been so cold. That's nice. Cinco de Michael. Michael? Oh, why the hell is it spelled like that then? Why they spell Michael like that? Why is Aaron spelled like that? Can't we all agree on how to spell our names? Just kidding. Although with Aaron, a capital A next to a lowercase a looks pretty nice with the English alphabet. Looks pretty fresh.
English alphabet on there.
Not to dick ride any Aarons out there, but you have such a nice name. Here it comes. I'm about to level up. Shit. Let's go. Isn't the gray glove better? It does have HP and defense, and it would be a great pick. Although, I already scrolled a red glove, so I'm going to keep using it. Alright. 5 points into strength. And we're pretty close to finishing that. Very nice. 47. Any 47 quests? No. We should probably do the curse stall quest. Let me see what zombie Lupin requires. I don't think that much. 92? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to that some other time. Hey, welcome back, Shawnified Mac. Yeah, I'm solo dolo on this Dark Eye. After I finish this 999, I think I'm gonna call it though. Been live for 7 hours. Been a good session. Save some more for tomorrow. Maybe Nipton will go live with some beginner. If he's not busy. I know he's dog sitting right now, so I guess it depends on his free time. Yeah, I'm just doing this though. I just hit 4 to 7. Also, something for you and Nipton to do, if you guys don't already have it done. We should be getting these pain relievers. 30 defense is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Next time you're in Omega sectors, grab some of those. Hey, Gutted. Isn't there a Mandalorian movie coming out today? New Star Wars movie? I haven't seen a new Star Wars in a long time, I feel like. They became Disney and then it's like, oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I can keep up. I like the OG ones though.
I should have got frickin' tapioca pudding.
Are you out? Do you want some of my ice cream?
No, it's okay. You don't have that.
Ah, I see, I see. You think it's gonna be ass apple? Damn. Is Dune good? I still need to see Dune. I watched the very original old school Dune, but they remade Dune and there's Dune 1 and 2. I still haven't seen those. I hear good things about them. Should I watch that?
That Timothy Ice Chalet is in it.
Oh, there's Timothy Charlemagne in there.
Yeah.
He gets so many random big roles like that.
And he started rapping, the fuck?
Oh yeah, he is that the same actor that was doing the drill rapping?
Yes. I mean, it wasn't like he did, which is impressive, honestly.
Good for him, man. I'm glad he's doing his thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure it makes him real happy. Good for him. And I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard it's good from some people and bad from other people. I don't remember what it sounded like, but I don't know. Some drill rap.
It
sounded like some drill rap.
Whatever. Like, it was like very not notable. So like, I guess it's like good in that way. Like, it wasn't terrible.
Yeah, like I like drill, but
Yeah,
I don't like it
really
enough
good,
where I'm
but
like,
it was
where I'm like
okay.
making a decision on whether it's
Impressive, but It wasn't bad,
yeah. It
I
was.
guess.
I think I remember it being decent. Did I show it to you one night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh look, it's that Timothy Chalamet guy. Like, should we listen?
Yeah, check this out.
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, exactly. Very not notable, exactly. Which is impressive in its own right. Because I was expecting it to be booty cheeks, to be honest.
Hmm.
How big should I get the sticker?
I don't know. You want it to be like on cars or something?
Yeah, I want it to go on my car.
Oh, then you're gonna get like one of them weather resistant ones?
Yeah. Should it be like big, or should it be like
I don't know, maybe like 2 inches or something?
2 inches? Is that big to you?
Yeah, 2 inches is big, babe.
Well, I was thinking like 4 at least.
4's a lot.
Yeah.
4's kind of big.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 might be pushing it.
5's pushing it. I don't know. Do you want it to be seen and read by everybody? Because I know the text is kind of small.
Yeah, I want people to know that it's the Bruiser fan club.
You could make the text bigger and make it smaller, or
I'll probably
just make the
it,
whole thing
like,
big.
I don't know.
Make it giant, babe.
Make it giant?
Yeah, like 5 inches, which is giant.
Jesus.
Guys, the joke is small is actually big.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
That's the joke. Really funny.
Half an apple is not enough.
Smoked cheddar. The Ascetta.
I think 4 inches is good. I'm talking about stickers, by the way, guys. I'm getting fan club stickers with my dog.
It charged you for 4 subs in a row, but didn't give you one here? Pain. I don't even deserve it. The glitch in the system, it was fate. It doesn't want you to be subbed. Leaving me heartbroken. No, I swear though, the monthly sub system, for some people it actually is glitched and it'll let them share their resub twice during the month. I don't know what happens with that. Or maybe I'm just thinking that they resubbed.
It could be that
within
they
the same
shared their
month.
sub really late into their sub month, and then like,
Oh, that could be the case, yeah. Like they shared it late into the month and then the next one was just like a couple days later. After the next month crossed over. And we did it. 1,000. Wow, that took a while. Holy smokes. Alright. Let's see how much EXP we get. 8%. Oh, almost a full level off of that. Should we just keep going until we level up? Yeah, it's not that far away. Might as well start chopping into the drakes. All right. Chop into the drakes a little bit until we level up and then call it. Get to 48. I think 48 will be a nice place to round it off.
Round it off at 48. I feel like
Hmm.
50 would be the more.
No,
50's the rounder number.
50's gonna take a while. I'd have to play for like at least another, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 hours. Because there's quests I can do. Like if I finish the 999s, it would speed it up actually a lot. But I'd have to actually finish all those.
I got carrots and tzatziki.
Oh, I want some. Ooh.
Here we go.
Okay. Wow, fellas, you guys got big old cocks. That's crazy.
Oh my god, 1 inch? That's fucking huge, bro. Don't hurt her.
Let's go some drakes.
0!
I didn't even know it could go down to 0. I don't know how you pulled that off. Hold on to that for later. Yep. Wait, hold on. We got Drake's blood. We got Drake's blood. Even stronger. Decent EXP. Watch this, I'm gonna land a 10 in the chat. With my 10 command. Oh, I think I'm supposed to put the command thing in front of it. I need the exclamation point. It will fail. Okay. Should I just keep playing to level 50?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that way we can hang
I
out.
was joking.
Okay, baby.
I want to go to sleep together at the same time tonight.
Alright, baby. No, there's no 6-7 command.
6-7. It'll land.
No.
It will land, Shawnee Mac. Guys, this is just facts. I'm not even being mean, but did you guys know that Shawnee Mac is jobless? He's jobless. Literally. Higher health too, let's go! That's his name in the game, guys.
And IRL.
And his current employment status, for real, for real.
It's a part of playing Perma-Beginner.
Dude.
Not having a job.
I was dying when that person posted the screenshot of all the level 50 warriors from the classic server, and the comment was like, what was it, like something about y'all being unemployed, basically. It made me laugh.
Yeah, a couple comments about unemployment, and then
Like,
people posting
unemployment
gifs
final
of
boss or something.
yeah, people posting gifs and photos of what's his name, the one
Oh,
the one who
Asian
cannot
guy
die.
from South Park?
Yeah, the South Park MMO nerd.
Oh, he was like the World of
Fuck.
Warcraft guy or whatever. I think
Mhm.
it was.
The one who can't be slain or something.
Low-key, I mean, okay. Obviously, I don't want everything to collapse because I know it would be bad and we'd be starving and shit.
What?
Like, when the economy collapses.
No.
But, like, won't it be so chill to just, like, I'll just go to the beach every day. It'll be nice. It's nice to be jobless in the summer. And, like, the spring and the fall.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I would love to be a beach bum.
No.
I was just thinking that the other day, the wind on my face, the lake mist on my hair. I was like, dude, I wish I could just be a beach bum.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Never too late.
No, it's never too late. Until you hear Jason Voorhees. Well, he wasn't on the Great Lake. He wasn't on a Great Lake, I don't think. He was just on, like, a regular...
He was on a
regular
bad lake.
Yeah, like, it was just a whatever lake.
He was on a shitty lake.
Well, I could just sleep in my car.
There's Shawnified Mac. He's online.
Oh my god, jobless. There he is.
There he is.
Boo, radical, boo.
It's pretty good damage. It is not bad. I got the 220 mop. I got 160 on
Oh,
it.
sorry, Bruiser. Here you go. Been eating carrots this whole time and it's just like being so patient. Good boy. Mm.
Yeah, single target. Can only hit one at a time.
When I said to turn on the light, I meant the knife.
Oh. Alright, baby, hold on.
Thank you.
Alright. Any content at level 25? On Victoria Island there is. If you really want to stick it out and get that maroon mop though, you gotta stay till level 35.
You like your carrot?
I know I'm kind of making it look fun, but it would be way more fun to pick a job. To actually play a class. But I love that you're still sticking at it.
Classes be like blue balls floating around. You be like, I kind of like this is better for me.
Where else are you streaming? I'm also live on Twitch. Gonna go for it. Gonna have to finish up tomorrow. Nice, you got this. It ain't so bad. You got this. Let's go. I'm wondering if I should go a little bit more into accuracy, because I do want to eventually go to Lupin's Can I get more accuracy out of something else, though? Like 5 decks on an earring wouldn't hurt. Let's keep going strength for now. Alright, alright. What's the voucher count? 150? Oh, fuck. Not a whole lot. Well, look at that. Level 48. I think that's a good place to call it. Well, that was fun. We'll pick this up tomorrow, probably. Tuesday? Yeah, tomorrow or the day after. Around the same time, I'll go live at like Eastern Standard Time, noon. And we'll play some more beginners, some more Perma-Beginner. I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end it on the YouTube stream now. Thanks for watching, and then for my Twitch viewers, we're gonna go raid someone real quick.